Hello everyone and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, the explorers explored. They went down to the surface of Goth to a secret lab. This underground, underwater, because it is beneath the bottom of the seabed. And they found that, despite that, they weren't the first ones here. Yeah, there is no water left. The water departed a long, long time ago. Uh, yeah. Despite 10,000 years having passed, the power was still on, and you were able to. Well, you did have to do some murder of
Jury
some
rigging.
automated defense turrets, but you were able to get in, and then you found people started waking up, like some Catphron battle servitors and some Skitari. Molly now owns a Catphron battle servitor called Sparky. He's great.
He has a remarkable sense of humor.
Yep. And he is absolutely fucking terrifying. Uh, Twin automatic plasma weapons. There's 4 barrels of white hot death. It's like a Hydra's autocannon array, but plasma.
Speaking of hydras or anything else similar to a snake,
Yeah. So as it turned out, the people, waking up for defenses and operate and in fact responsible for powering this place back up beyond just emergency batteries are the Ghost Legion. They are here for what is apparently a fairly noble purpose, the capture and destruction of weapons that man is not meant to possess. The causality gun. This is a refinement of the Eldar disruption cannon, based on technology purloined from Blackstone fortresses. It kills you. And I don't mean it just, turns you into a corpse. It kills you. People forget who you were. They just remember a person existed.
get Gastard. Only I would
The
get that.
best part about that is that
Go.
you are erased on the information level. So you have never existed.
I mean, that doesn't seem to be the case, otherwise there wouldn't be a video of it happening.
Or memory of you exist of your body. It's not like you never existed, you're just kind of
You're unpersoned.
rubbed out. Yeah.
If you're holding an apple, right, and then someone removes the causality of an apple, you're holding this thing in it, but you don't know the name of it. So you feel like you should. Like, what is this red
Yeah.
thing that I think is
Yeah.
edible?
Yeah. And you would be able to look at it and see it's red, or look at it and see it's round, but you wouldn't be able to put
Okay.
red and round together and start putting together it's an apple.
Similar to the
Okay, so
anti-meme
it's
SCP.
a concept eraser.
It's like the anti-meme SCP.
No idea.
It's in a
No, I'm
briefcase.
saying like the
Don't-
difference is the causality equates sometimes still tied into quantum existence. That's where causality comes from. But a concept allows for an eye to exist, but the understanding and knowledge of it do not. That is concept erasure. The distortion cannons that the Eldar use are warp-based, but they destroy you down to the information level on a quantum state, which means that you will never exist again.
Oh God, man,
I mean,
that's not organized at all.
Mm.
I apologize. That's gonna be bothering fucking me now. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so they're on a noble purpose, right? But there's a little thing about them that makes this is a real chin scratcher.
Sketchy?
Yeah, that too.
Yes. They are, after all, the Ghost Legion. Better known perhaps by their name after the revelation of their Primarch, the Alpha Legion.
Once again, the post-Primarch name way lamer than the original.
And
Yeah.
their number is 20.
Yeah. These guys are not visibly covered in demons or tentacles or anything like that. So, yeah.
Well, I did enjoy the standoff between them and Gaston.
Yes. Them pointing a combi melter at you, you pointing a Volkite death cannon at them. Would have been a glorious double kill.
Xip's just thankful that he's not going to be killed on sight now, because he's like, oh, they're not Imperium Astartes. I should be shot immediately.
Joke's on you,
Yes.
the Imperium was more racist back then than it is now. Remember that thing you and I found on the Ramil's class?
Xiph very, very much remembers.
Well,
I
that's
have that-
that's from when these guys were around. They remember the Emperor's decree personally.
But we're not. How long? Yeah, but they haven't just woken up like they're from fucking stasis, right?
They
They've
might
had to
have.
exist for a while.
The
You
thing
didn't
is,
ask
right?
them that question.
Chaos being what it is, these guys could have experienced the Horus Heresy. To them, it was like 3 weeks ago. We don't know.
To them, it could still be ongoing.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
Jesus!
the only reason I would, I mean, of course it's ongoing. The long war never ends. But semantics aside, the only reason I wouldn't suspect that they're directly from the heresy, given where they are and what they're equipped with, and how they're not covered in horrible mutations and chaos marks, is because they know who Jeanne is. So clearly they've been awake for at least a little while.
Well, if they ask what Xiph is, Xiph will probably just say abhuman to avoid getting shot.
Nee.
It's a skin condition, I swear. No, you can't stick a finger in the thing.
But yeah, as well, they did declare to Jeanne their loyalty is neither to the Emperor nor to the Dark Gods. They hold to the first, most important oath they ever made, humanity über alles.
Jeanne respects it. It's more or less her view of things anyway. Now she just needs to convince them that, the Imperium is the only hope for humanity, considering the state of affairs. But in the meantime, they certainly seem to recognize that Necron, who wants to use a soul beam to wipe out all of humanity, probably worth going after. Because it turns
Probably.
out they're human too.
Yeah. Hell, even quite a few of the more outright chaos marines would probably join you on fighting against that guy. They then want to steal it and try to adjust it very slightly so they could use it for themselves, but, you know, Hell Totec, you could unify a lot of factions behind that idea.
Yeah.
After is when it gets complicated.
Yeah. That's how it is. It's the same thing with letting a Solid Snake come with us, right? It's like, look, this guy's going to destroy the universe. You live in the universe. We can work something out. And, if you happen to die gloriously in the process, well,
Or every time the Space Marine, every time the Imperium, the Tau work together when a Tyranid shows up.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we'll deal with each other later. We have a more pressing matter to deal with.
You have to be pretty far gone to continue pursuing alternative objectives when, like, the Tyranids show up.
Tyranids.
Anywho, so I believe when we left off, Molly had just finished downloading the databanks and looting this room and was going off to steal a particle accelerator.
You hadn't actually looted this room at all. You had just downloaded the databanks.
Well, then let's Greyhawk the room.
Yes, there are, I believe I described there being 5 bodies in here.
Yes.
Alright, I'll add 5 bodies to my inventory.
And presumably you'd like to know a little more about the bodies.
You presume that, but you don't know if it's true.
Are the bodies largely mechanical or biological?
I think one of them is
All
the
appear
Magos.
to have passed the Crux Mechanicus.
Okay, so Xip's not helpful here.
I know
And
how
he
buttons work.
could be. He could identify how and why they died still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeanne and Xiph can do the medical diagnosis while you and Gaston search the room for goodies.
I mean, I would assume that because you don't use medical when you cross the Crux Mechanicus to heal yourself, then at this point it'd be using tech use to figure out how they died.
Which my tech use is also
would be
very high.
Your tech
It
use
would
is
be a mix
pathetic.
of both.
Which is why I'm good at that.
So.
So, security?
No.
Or...
Medicae and tech use tests for effectively doing in-place autopsies.
Right. You can have a plus
Do I
20
roll-
from Jeanne.
Do I roll? Okay, so Molly's using the techie, so I do the Medicae.
Yep.
Alright, I have a plus 20 on that.
Yep.
I'll put the plus in now. Alrighty,
Yeah,
and
put the plus in.
diagnosis, or just leave it on none for special use?
Diagnosis, sure.
Thanks.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's pretty low. I mean, pretty high.
All right. So, with that many degrees of success, I think I can proceed more or less directly to the conclusion. This was a fight. 4 on 1, and neither side won.
Can we determine who was the one?
You said there were 5 bodies in here?
Yes. It
I see.
appears the 4 more junior adepts ganged up and tried to kill the Magos.
I was about to say.
And succeeded through, though in doing so, they suffered critical wounds to both organic and technological components.
Seems just about right to me. If you had if a bunch of Sakatari jumped on you, or at least the amount you did have, then I would imagine this would be the same outcome.
No.
I had like 20.
I could kill 4 Skitarii. These were adepts.
Yeah, these guys
Can
were more
you-
Molly tier. Or Regulus tier.
Oh, I thought the Magos was Molly tier.
Yes.
That is rather a
The Skitar-
compliment or
My
an
Skitarii.
insult.
My Skitarii have not passed the Crux Mechanicus. Well, no sense in letting the implants go to waste. Merzendi, are there any implants that are still recoverable?
Some will be. Why don't you give me a search roll to look
I
these
am-
guys over?
I am assisting.
Yeah, that's a
Because
Gaston
I'm
roll,
also
I
going
believe.
over.
What would he know about the technological parts to be able to know what to find?
Plenty.
Talk about me or Gaston.
Gaston.
So it's a search roll.
I do not have.
Oh, you don't
I
have
do not
search at all?
Search.
Xiph, do you?
No, it's what's his... None of my skills.
I can do a Ceiko search roll for you if you like.
I don't have search either. Though mine is a
Well,
natural
then
30
he can get
because
a
of my
plus
perception.
30 because the
I
Vanguard
have a-
sure do.
I have 50 in search.
He goes way better than you.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, he can get a plus 30. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
So, Molly, could you roll me 9d10? You're looking for 1s and 10s.
Oh boy.
Why
Oh,
did you
yeah.
propose it like that?
It's
That's
because I
4
do it by
10s and a
habit.
1. Holy.
I do it by habit, Merzendi.
Please unlearn that habit in my games.
You don't need to get mad.
1, 1, and 4 10s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
So, we're going to be in the loot generator for a little while, it seems.
I'm gonna go do I'm gonna go get my laundry then, real quick.
Yeah.
Yep,
See
time to take a
you.
piss,
else,
BRB.
Trey.
I'll be honest, I was expecting 0 1s and 10s.
Yeah.
Just always remember the time where we found the entire goddamn map because we got like 14 DOS on something? Or you just fucking remade the fucking...
I'm not used to
Telescope?
rolling well. This is the only game I've ever rolled well in.
Hey, Alba.
Alba? What?
Let me tell you about getting 15 successes and completing Merzendi's character's entire long-term character arc
Yeah.
in Vampire.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna start calling Ala Jessica Alba now.
Right.
Yeah, that was a great time, though.
Yeah. Though it did kind of did kind of like make did skip a lot of the actual character development I would have liked for her. Just
Yeah.
I get what I want. Okay, I'm just leaving now because like she really didn't stay around long enough to form meaningful connections with the party. Right.
Herr Wexler. Good time.
Yeah. Okay, let's start with the first one of these, Stray.
Wow.
Could let's see, we're going to say these are all cybernetic attachment, so we'll skip V-gears and tools stuff. Could you roll me, first off, 1d2?
/ roll.
Okay, so this is a bionic. 1d7, please. Bionic weapon attachment. Oh boy.
Hooray!
Alright, so I guess we're now going to have to work out what type of weapon this is. Could you roll 1d2, please? Is this melee or ranged?
Dark Age Plasma Gun. Dark Age Plasma Gun. Does /R work?
Yes. Unfortunate for you, it's a melee weapon.
Gross.
Well, roll a d10. Power Blade.
Oh.
Okay, now you are going to need to roll. By the way, are you keeping a note of all this?
Yeah, I've got a note up. You just haven't told me what it is. The first one, it's a power blade attachment.
And could you roll me a 1d10 for artifact origin?
About Dark Age of Technology.
Oh, Xenotech.
Oh, see?
Heretics.
Yeah.
Gothic
So
sector.
this was quite clearly from the Magos himself. Then, could you roll a d10? If it's a 1 or 2, I'll just ask you to re-roll until you get something that's not that. Because he's not sticking an orc power sword into himself. So re-roll that.
I thought you said 1 or a 10.
1 or 2. 8. Remnants of it. It's a Necron power sword!
My God.
Oh, God. If we only had people with melee capabilities.
Okay. So this increases its penetration by 2. If you score 3 or more degrees of success with it, it ignores any force fields or psychic protections, and it does not require any power to function and is near impossible to destroy.
Increases. Can you type that out or Control C, Control V that? I only got increases pen by 2.
Yep. This is from a PDF, so it's
Okay. Changes damage type to energy, increases pen by.
I'm back.
oh, and you need to roll me a d10 for craftsmanship.
Yeah, what kind of melee weapon is that? Holy shit.
A
It's a
Necron
Necron
sword.
power sword.
Oh!
It's good quality. The bad news is it's currently installed onto a cybernetic arm. So,
I mean, not great for me personally, but like.
I
We
mean,
can
if it gets
uninstall it.
yeah, uninstall it and it would be great. And now you need to roll 1d10 for quirk, please.
I'm still typing. Hang on.
Yep.
Okay, it's a good quality armor.
This I might end up giving to Savin. I just need to reconfigure it.
What's the tool?
Quirk.
Hmm?
It's the same.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So it's still on the power sword. Got it.
Yes. Because it's installed onto a cybernetic arm, it gets the effect of both.
Cool.
But we
Right,
don't
so
have any
for-
cyborgs that use melee.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Let's see
god,
what's
this is incredible with fucking Remnant of the Endless. It is unpredictable. This item is notoriously capricious. When you succeed on a test using it, you get an additional degree of success. When
Oh,
you
no.
fail on a test using it, you get 2 additional degrees of failure.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it's actually really quite reliable at ignoring force fields.
I do need. Wait, hang on. How far into heresy is this character? How much heresy did I download into my own brain? I downloaded a lot.
Enough.
Quite a lot.
How does anyone other than Jeanne have good weapon skill?
Weapon skill is
Like-
the hitting people with sticks one, right?
Nope.
Well, Xiph's good
your
at hitting people with a
NPCs
different stick.
No. This definitely should go to Jeanne as one of her swords.
I have so many swords. I imagine that's an exotic weapon for efficiency, right? Or is it just a regularized power sword in effect?
It's regular ass power sword. In effect, none of these
Wow.
nothing you can generate from its table requires exotic weapon.
Outstanding.
No,
Efficiency.
it's nice. It's nice whenever we do this. We don't need to worry about giving anything to me because I can't fucking use it all.
So Savin is a power sword with extra pen 2 and 3 or more degrees of success on weapon skill, basically just ignoring power fields. That would be good for you, right? Because you have
Yeah.
stood and tried to just smacked
Oh, yeah,
against
yeah.
people's power field for done nothing for like 3 turns. So I guess I'm going to take apart the mantling on this and give it to you.
Neat.
Do you want me to send you what I typed out?
No, I've just been putting it in collected things.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna move on. I don't need it.
All right, item number 2.
Hooray!
Let's start with the D2 again. Is it a bionic or an implant? Bionic again.
What's the
D7,
difference?
please. 6. Ooh, a cybernetic sense. D5, please. A cybernetic sniffer.
Wait, hang on.
So a better.
Older.
Can't you give that
Hang
to to the girlfriend? She has robo snout or robo
No.
nose.
Why would I do that? Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean,
what do I have?
she could, but why would she?
Just
Yeah. Okay,
not
I
sn-
have
I didn't mean
heightened
snout.
senses, eyes, and hearing. I don't have heightened senses, snooping. This might be good for me. All right, let's keep going.
Complete the sense.
All right. Roll a D10 for artifact origin.
Dark Age of Technology. Dark Age of Technology. Come on.
What was it?
D10. 6. Archaeotech. An
Yay!
Archaeotech knows.
Yay!
Fuck
Roll
yeah,
a
you
D10.
got the prestige sniffer. You got that chunky fucker. You can sniff gold a galaxy arm
Alright.
away.
So another D10.
Yep. You need to see which miracle it is. 5. Steady.
A steady nose, you say.
All right.
This is all I'm understanding from this is that the dice realize, man, You lost your god tier Baldan character. Let's just give you parts to make you close to that without going crazy.
May reroll 1 test per failed test per session.
Per session.
Now
that's okay.
you have. Now you need to do craftsmanship. So this is a D10 plus 3. Just common craftsmanship.
Oh.
And 2d10 on the quirk table.
Have we determined what this actually is yet?
It's a sniffer.
Yes.
It's
Ah,
nose.
yes. Okay. Let's see. Do I have? Yes, I do have.
Do you want me to cut off your nose? I'll
No,
do
I
it.
was just
I'll do
no,
it
I
for
was just
you.
looking to see if I had put our other implants in their own category, and I had. There. So.
I think this is just a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm not wearing this. It's gonna go in a museum.
Ew. Oh. Yeah, no. Too bad you can't break it down and make something good out of it.
Right.
Well, that's not bad.
Yep. Could you give me a third D2?
Wait, that's plus 2 degrees on
Yay!
success on a successful test, though. That's actually kind of good.
But it's always a -3 to initiative.
So. Let me tell you about
It's also
initiative.
a successful smell test.
Yeah, I mean,
When
it
do
being
you
on a
make
sniffer
smell
is
tests?
the bad part.
It's yeah.
Well, how is she gonna find out if her girlfriend's in heat or not?
D7, please. Oh, that's another weapon attachment. How
Come
joyous.
on, ranged weapon.
Yep. Roll a D2 for weapon type.
No!
Melee again.
Yay! I am the winner.
Alright. D10, please.
See, this is what always happens in RPGs. Like, I end up playing the character who can use like 90% of the magic bullshit we find.
Cass is walking around with a golf bag.
He has so many goddamn weapons. I literally cannot carry them all. A chain axe. Oh, baby.
Oh, now we're cooking.
Yeah.
Savin, do you need me to write this down, or are you already doing it?
I'm doing it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop writing it down then, if you keep adding them.
D10 for artifact origin.
Dark Age of Technology. Oh.
Orc?
It is a... Nope, that is finely wrought. It is automatically best craftsmanship.
Ooh. Best quality chain axe.
Oh.
Fuck yes. That's actually
This
just...
is...
If nothing else, that's already really good.
Yeah, it is still installed on a cyber arm.
Man, that's
Yeah, but I can just fix that on the ship.
And you need to roll once on quirks, please.
What's the roll?
D10. So, trusty.
Ooh.
Trusty
Trusty.
chain axe.
So
You
once
trust
per
the best
session,
book?
you can get an extra plus 10.
On anything.
Next test you make using the weapon.
Oh, so if we give that to John, she'll hit more.
John
Well,
is just
once per
gleefully
session.
sliding things into her golf bag.
I mean, yeah, once per session, this is giving you a plus 20 to hit, basically, so that's pretty nice.
That's when we
Yeah.
discovered that John wasn't a natural sword fighter. John was a natural axe swinger.
She
No,
hang on, she does wear the plaid, so
I
she's
spent
lumberjack.
the first, like, 10 sessions of this campaign desperately trying to acquire either a thunder hammer or a power axe, and I couldn't for the life of me. Finally, Molly just bought me a sword, and it was like, okay, well, I guess I'm using this for a second campaign.
And now you get the fucking Necron power sword that's gonna fuck.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Manage.
In normal circumstances, neither of these things are better than what I have already, but
Yeah,
they're cool as
against
fuck.
someone, but against someone that has a annoyingly high power field, you can whip out the Necron sword. Like if we're fighting anyone with what's it called? An Iron Halo.
Yeah. Like
I just
if
have
I'm
Xiph shoot
expecting
that.
force fields.
All right. Item number 4. D2, please.
What is a chain?
It's an
Yay.
implant system.
Yay!
Finally, something different.
It can't possibly be a melee weapon, right, Merz?
The melee
Internal blade is on here.
No.
And chain axe.
One of these days, I'm gonna be able to be hyped about getting loot. One of these days, we'll do something where I can get some.
D21, please.
Okay.
17. Almost legal.
Jesus.
It is legal in most of the world.
Yeah,
Ooh,
50%.
We got the Romeo.
huge
Imperial
synth muscle.
Oh boy,
Oh.
something else Molly doesn't want.
Bara and Himbo, or fuck, maybe. Yeah, no,
What's
just
that?
Bara.
You're gonna jack Gaston up or something?
I mean, yeah, we
I
could.
mean, if it's good enough quality and you want it, I'm just more than willing to give it to you to be installed.
Yeah,
That's what it
huge
says.
huge synth muscle grafts grant the unnatural strength ×2 trait while reducing agility by 10.
Oh, fuck off, no.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Yeah. I think you'd actually still be fine with that, but you would be less absurdly overpowered.
I
so now-
would lose 10 points to my flying skills. Never.
Yeah, not on Gaston. Who we could put it on though is Xiph. Then he could actually carry his own shit around.
We've had this talk before. I can't use any of this.
Yeah, none of these.
I know.
D10 for artifact origin, please.
Would have gone fucking
6.
cyberpunk in this ass.
Archaeotech.
Oh,
D10, please.
oh, no, okay, maybe that depends on what they give them. They neutralize the agility.
Incalculable precision. I think it fucking might.
What?
Oh,
What?
This is just
what?
it
What does that
cancels
do?
out.
This device grants an additional +15 bonus on all tests made using
Hey,
it.
Gaston, do you want me to rip out all your muscles?
It literally cancels out the agility thing.
It cancels
And
out the
adds
negative 10
5.
to.
Wait a minute,
and
that's
adds 5.
those are your muscle. That's all of your everything.
All physical tests, yes.
Gaston, you'll finally be as big as Xiph. If you know what I mean. Wink.
I
Just,
You said all
you're
muscles.
Like a head short. You're like a
No,
head
we're not.
shorter.
I ain't talking about height.
anyway,
That's not a muscle, you ding dong.
we need to finish generating this. This may be damned in the quirk stage. First off,
Oh,
D10
right.
+3 for
Quality.
quality.
Meh. Oh, you don't want that.
Common. No, it's just common quality.
Oh, alright.
So no
bit-
additional changes there.
a
And
bit
2
best
rolls
of
on
it.
the quirk tables.
Hey, DM,
2d10.
can I spend a fate point to reroll that?
No, only
Sure.
okay.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
The dice say no. All
Can't have all winners.
right. So 2d10, Merzendi.
Yep.
9 and 7.
Oh, 9 and 7.
9 and 7.
Reroll the 9, please. That doesn't make sense.
It just makes it 25 then.
Resplendent muscles. Oh my god.
That is
Man.
actually really good, because how do you know they have Sith muscles?
Turning to Gaston.
It's Adam Smasher, but with skin.
You're actually going to be built like Gaston now.
You're gonna have, like-
Gaston.
It's like what? Like Archaeotech gold lined muscles.
Yeah.
And if you wear like a full shirt or outfit over it, no one knows what they are, so it would always have concealing on it technically.
No, because it is huge.
Also, JoJo level. Or bar
Yeah.
level. Okay, never mind.
So, Gaston, you want me to rip out all your muscles?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, how would the fucking say no to the fact that I can get an extra 10 on any gun on a roll with that?
It'll
And
reduce your
it wasn't.
speed a little and initiative a little bit, but otherwise this is just a net win to basically every test.
It's a net +5 to every test using your muscles. Then you get a +10 1% to whatever you want, and you
Yeah,
get
no,
a
it's like-
+5 to charm and intimidate.
This it has an additional 15 bonus to all tests. So yes, anything I ever used to it is like
Yeah.
that
like-
includes that includes initiative. That would count as.
well, that initiative's not a test.
Yeah. But the thing is, it
Oh,
doesn't
well.
matter because it's overwhelmingly positive in every other way other than a little bit in your initiativo. But
And speed.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
also it being common quality, which I think you can upgrade.
I mean, it doesn't matter really. That just means it could get better than it already is.
yeah,
Yeah, it could be shinier.
How do you upgrade? How do you upgrade something like this?
Good question. Next question.
Drugs.
I don't think you do.
it's Archaeotech. I don't even Archaeotechnologists can't make it better than it already is. But the thing is, you already have overwhelming bonuses from this. And for once, someone's gonna let me rip out their flesh and replace things. I keep telling Oz to let me peel off his face, but he won't listen.
One of these days, I'll be able to actually be excited on implant rolls for Xiph.
Well, we don't. That's how don't have them, except in very rare circumstances.
Yeah, but want to flash
Right, I
clone the
forgot I
brain
can't
to suit.
copy paste out of this book.
Just
Yes,
print screen. Just print screen and put it in VCT.
It is just fluff text, so
Okay. Do you have the snipping tool on your PC or no?
I do, yes.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah. A more advanced and aggressive grafting can turn them into a brutal meat mountain that's well suited to crushing lesser men with their bare hands.
So we need to get a bigger steering wheel for the ship, right?
I'm
He uses an MIU.
I'm going to say it as well. This won't reduce your move speed because it's going to make you large.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll work.
It's going to increase your size trait by 1.
You're going to be nearly as big and hench as a space marine.
I'm literally
With like
as
gleaming
durable
gold
as one.
with gleaming golden muscles.
God damn, Xiph was already fucking scared and uncomfortable when Gaston was forcing him to eat. I can only imagine what it's going to be like now.
The only thing we'll need to do is spend a little bit of the boss's money to increase all the chairs in your room.
I only have 2 chairs.
You're gonna need bigger chairs when we're done.
Yeah, but only have 2 chairs in my room.
Does this also mean that Gaston has to go to Mali for checkups now?
No.
He would if this wasn't Archaeotech.
Like this is Archaeotech and I'm not replacing any of his organs, it's just his muscles. And honestly,
Well,
I'm not going to be the one doing the major surgery. You are, Chief Medical Officer. I'm just installing the implant.
What? Yeah.
Okay. I'll shine the scalpels.
What the fuck?
We're still. This is still not all of them. We're still got like one
There's
more,
still
right?
one more. Yes. A D2, please.
Yeah.
Another bionic.
27.
Yep. Bionic locomotion of some sort.
I don't think we're going to get better than what I have.
Well,
All
we'll
right.
see.
Next.
D10 for artifact origin.
Oh,
yes, target technology.
No, you've gone.
Oh.
Dark Age of Technology is 4 to 6. This is a cursed artifact. These
Okay,
are haunted legs.
Let's just
No,
give
they're
that to one of the
they're
Astartes.
haunted rocket boots from somebody named Shadow.
Roll a D10 for the mark of the curse, please. 5. Alluring.
Last time this happened, someone tried to shoot me when I shooed them away from it.
It was rather Oz or me.
It was Oz.
It was about the shotgun, right?
Yeah. I'm immune to the alluring trait, but you guys aren't.
Yes. I suppose. Those of you in the room, could you make me a willpower test?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Guys are running around with cursed booties.
Well, even if it's boots, it's not like I could actually fucking use them. I've hooves.
Unfortunately, that's not how curses work.
Gaston?
Yeah, I'm checking to see if I have anything that would work. That's
Does hexagrammatic words give you the plus 20 on this test?
it would be warp implants, wasn't it?
Then
Yeah,
if
yeah.
then my degrees of success is a -1 then.
Yeah. Your degrees don't matter. This is just a pass-fail.
Tomorrow's the pity.
Okay, we'll roll a willpower with a plus 2. No, just add the 20. Add the 20.
Nice.
Okay. So we can skip the craftsmanship. Could you roll a d10 on quirks, please? That doesn't make sense for your cybernetic. Reroll that, please.
8.
Oh, zealous.
Oh god.
Oh no, they're haunted sisters of battle boots.
Hi.
Yeah. Xiph. For some reason, you find yourself inextricably drawn to them. Those look like they'd be better legs than you currently have. You should chop yours off and attach these.
Like, kind of funny thing. Sif is gonna take his knife and try to thrust it into his armor. It just clangs off. He can't use his fucking knife well. So he's just
No,
fucking
you aren't. You are. The allure doesn't make you stupid. You just.
Okay.
You would, do the full replacement surgery properly, but you want to get replacement surgery. You want to get these legs, these nice, slender, elongated legs.
Sif will speak up. Is it strange that I want to have those?
Yeah,
I
considering they're human
guess.
shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our
I,
bionics don't fit with yours. Your
Yeah,
biology.
I'm not even sure how I do the surgery on myself.
Uh-oh. Molly, I think we need to plasma cannon these.
Why?
I will say, as best craftsmanship legs, they will grant the unnatural speed trait, and
Damn it.
will while you are unarmed, you do not count as being unarmed. Your kicks count as being best quality power knives.
And
Too bad.
really wish I could. I may actually bite the bullet on that one because it'd be awesome to have femme fatale legs on femboy Xiph.
Knife legs.
Yeah, be like Camille from
Oh, what?
League.
Oh no. Who?
League of Legends thing.
Oh, sorry, I'm not retarded. What are you talking about? I was thinking like knife legs, like Kingsman, sexy lady there that kicks.
Yes.
Prosthetics.
I'm about to get a lot of shit. I've actually never watched a Kingsman movie.
You should watch the
okay.
first one at least. The
Yeah,
second and the prequel, you can take or leave them. They're fun, but not as good.
The first one's a really good movie. The second two are popcorn movies.
Is the second
Yeah,
one the one
yeah.
with the church fight thing that I keep seeing sometimes?
No, the first one.
No,
Church
that's the
Fight
first
is the
one.
first one.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Second one has cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeehaw?
It was fun,
Yeah.
but not as fun as the first one. And then the prequel, it's just like, eh.
I'll just think of it as watching The British Accountant, or
Yeah.
one of the other action movie schlocks.
Basically, just
Jason
watch the
Statham,
first
maybe.
one and keep in mind this is the best it's gonna get.
Although it is pretty good. So, I mean...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it on the list.
Anyways,
Yes.
Molly, just remember, this Molly wasn't part of that.
Yeah, so when Molly hesitates, Sean will say, if it's affecting Xif's mind like that, we've certainly found that certain artifacts can be a bit corrupted.
All right, Merzendi, I'm going to use tech use, and I'm going to scan this. I have a best quality, so it can absolutely scan for warp effects.
Yep. Yeah, there is a minor etheric disturbance around these. Doesn't look like it would be by itself a corrupting influence, but yeah. It's not just the glorious golden construction of these legs or the little deployable like toe blades that are tempting people. Something was done during the creation of these that affects the mind, that makes people truly want them.
Okay. Molly's going to try to kick Xiph back with her big ol' legs.
Xiph hasn't moved.
Yeah.
I'm nearby.
I'm holding them. And do you want to be in a blast one?
Nope. Xiph will back up.
Man, I can say open just outright, they're not actually corruptive, and you still destroy them.
Yeah, Merzendi, over and over and over, my character has said, no warp shenanigans, no, I hate it.
Hi, Frank.
So, yeah.
I specifically have never learned anything about the warp because Molly does not ever want to learn anything about the warp. You learn about the warp learns about you.
Understandable.
Warp already knows everything.
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna maximal plasma, not maximal, that has a big old blast. I'm just gonna...
No, please, Maximal. Hit yourself.
Boom!
Already had enough enemies hitting themselves last session.
What are these, by the way?
These are mechanisms for assembling the Magos.
Okay. Well, if I put it right there in the center, and then fire. Because it is a blast one. I don't want to hurt the other technology.
Sure.
You can just throw it in the air too and just, splat.
Do you want to roll or no?
No. No.
Oh, because my plasma cannon does 2d10 plus 12. Is that enough to destroy them?
Yeah.
Good to know then. All right, there's no more data banks. Okay, first and most pertinent question, because I know what you're gonna do. How close is the Phosphex to us? Do we need to beam out now, or do we have time to explore?
Your ship has not detected any phosphex advancing in any meaningful way.
All right, is there anything else in this room, Merzendi?
That was from the fight. You can look at the at stuff the Magos didn't have installed.
Sure. Tech use?
No, this will be another search roll.
Who did the search roll last time?
Ceiko.
Can he do the search roll again?
Sure.
Don't forget all the pluses. Nice.
Yeah, so that's 5d10, please.
Oh yeah, there's also the lab to search.
I know,
Yeah.
but you said you
And
wanted to search
the-
here first.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that is 1. Could you roll me 1d3? 3 will be instead of an orc. Okay, this is another cyber system. D21, please.
19.
Vitae Supplacer.
I have one of those.
What?
Wait, what?
What does that do?
I will print it out. Pop, pop, pop.
Xiph will lean over towards John and say, "Curse legs or no? Would I look good with those?"
What are those?
The legs.
The ones Molly just blew up?
Yeah, if they weren't cursed and I was able to graft them on, would I look good anyway?
No, the joints were on backwards for a towel. I think you'd look kind of silly, honestly.
Worth asking.
A D10. Okay. 5.
So this is Archaeotech Vitae.
Yay!
D10, please.
Emergency life. 8.
How does this work?
What?
I don't know.
Because it's incalculable precision again, so that's a plus 15 to tests involving it.
What is it exactly?
I just printed it out. I already have
Oh,
one of
Vitae
these. But
system?
this is an this is an Archaeotech version.
You know,
Get an
I think you
extra
really
death saving roll.
make tests with that.
I suppose it could increase the chance of not dying. Actually, what I'll say is this gives this will apply its bonus to anyone making Medicae or tech use tests to heal you.
Can I even die of blood loss anymore? I crossed the Crux Mechanicum a long time ago.
I don't think
You
that.
If
bleed
you don't
oil?
have a specific implant to remove it, you absolutely can.
Interesting.
You aren't losing blood; you're losing your vital fluids.
I don't know why. I just imagined Xiph giving Molly an oil transfusion.
All right, D10 plus 3, please.
Another common quality.
And 2d10 on quirks, please.
4 and 7.
Unpredictable, so again, this will apply to people making heal tests on you.
So it's a succeed and succeed. One extra time.
Yep.
And trusty. Reliable. God damn.
Yeah, he should have probably installed this on himself.
Mm-hmm.
But, it wasn't like he was planning on being murdered by his acolytes.
Maybe he was in the process of doing it, but then, then the acolytes were like, oh, it'd be harder to kill him. As he was getting prepped to do it, a bit, caught off guard and not able to properly defend himself, that's how they managed to get the jump.
I should probably install this on myself to upgrade the one I have.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally no
Hey,
reason not to.
Gaston,
Yeah.
while I'm trading this out, do you want a regular Vitae supplement?
Kill life support is built into sustain fresh and fresh when it fits. It can. Okay, keep us. So essentially, you're giving me the Space Marine Belisarius furnace.
Yeah. I'm just going to put on the Archaeotech one because I'm an archaeotechnologist, and I will give you the one I currently have.
Yeah, you're essentially just making it harder to kill Gaston.
Although,
You're-
I think this is closer to like the I think the Suzanne membrane, the one where instead of dying they go comatose.
Yeah.
The Belisarian furnace just kicks them full of adrenaline and they keep on fighting.
So we're essentially turning Gaston into a Thunder Warrior, right?
No,
Yes.
they're called, what are they called? Merzendi, the Gene Warriors. The Gland Warriors.
Unfortunately, that is an actual career in this game, but Gaston does
Mhm.
not qualify for it, sadly.
Yeah, he
I
is.
was thinking the Proto Space Marines.
But yeah, Thunder Warrior is more close to what Gaston is slowly becoming at this rate.
Actually, I think he's he's now turning into a pseudo Astartes, like
The upgraded ones that,
Luther or
yeah.
Corferon.
Yeah, it's you were too old to undergo the process, but your Primarch liked you enough that MP was like, all right, here, put a bunch of these in him, he'll be fine.
Maybe.
Honestly, we
Yeah,
should be
Luther's totally
pumping
fine.
people like that out on left. Jesus.
Yeah, but the thing is, for the only people that are willing to the only person in the party that's willing to take implants other than Molly is Gaston. So, I will put on this Archaeotech one, and I'll give you the one I have.
Sure.
Or it might be better, from a mechanic standpoint, it might be better to give Gaston it, the superior one.
Unfortunately, you need to convince Molly that, because Archaeotech.
Yeah. Alright. So that was like an hour of just looting one room.
All right, let's spend the next hour looting the next one. Let's go.
If
Oh,
you
it
get like
paid off.
yeah, if you get those fucking good rolls on the D10 again, I will be fucking amazed.
Shit
Yeah.
happens.
We're going all the way.
While these nerds have been
Yes.
like combing the room, John's probably been like interviewing these space marines, just like intensely interested in their story. I'm sure.
On a
However,
scale of 1 to 10, how much do you dislike the Emperor?
now she's at this point she's probably more interested in like how did you get here? What how many years Subjectively, has it been since the Horus Heresy? That sort of thing.
Where's your
Yeah,
Primarch?
So you're there. There was another lab, but you
What was it?
This lab
looked in.
This lab has a Hadron Collider, though.
True.
The Hedrah Collider?
Yeah, the Hedrah Collider.
The
Same as
Hedrah
Henry
Collider.
Cavill.
God, if I could smash Henry Cavill, jeez, I'd die happy.
Where
Fucking
did everyone go on the map?
north.
Alright. I did explore this room before, Merzendi, so I don't think there's anything on these tables I don't already know about, right?
You gave a brief look around.
Oh, okay. Well, can I get
I
another...
don't think search rolls were made.
Can I get another search, please?
Yeah, we were a bit busy.
Oh,
All right, 4d10, please.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
I got a 1.
All right. Going to say this is definitely some sort of gear and tool. So could you roll a d10 on the gear and tools table?
A 7.
Ooh, Presence goggles.
Ooh!
Oh, those are nice.
Might be another Jeanne pickup.
D10 for artifact origin.
5.
Archaeotech.
Hey, Archaeotech!
A
D10 on the Miracles of Dark Age table.
1.
Imposing.
Oh my god,
Mm.
yes, that's so awesome.
Just the biggest fucking nods on God's green earth.
Sam Fisher.
Wow. This really is a Jeanne item, fuck!
Yay!
oh no. Oh no!
Whoa!
The
Holy!
only reason it might not be a Jeanne item is I think Jeanne might already have fucking capped that out.
Also,
No,
it has
that's-
Hey,
male
I
pronouns.
regularly can't get all of my temp bonuses online. I'm not quite Juno tier in that regard.
You
Fair
just
enough.
turn to the person you're fighting, and then there's just a hissing boing of your Presence goggles coming online through the mist.
These don't even have to be activated. Just wear these around your neck and and try to intimidate someone.
It's like having the
That's
fucking,
right.
the Predator
Fucking hell.
mask.
Goggles off, charm. Goggles on, intimidate.
Yeah.
You want the
D-
mask on? Like, that's a
D10
threat.
plus 3 for craftsmanship.
Alright. I don't think this actually does anything. 11? Lamau.
Oh,
Best
Jesus.
craftsmanship.
Hell yeah! Blinged the fuck out.
Which? What does best do?
Nothing.
Nothing for the goggles. I don't think
Can't
Are you
choose.
Presence.
sure?
I'll look up Presence.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
got
need
the
to wipe
equipment
them
list up
clean with a
here.
cloth.
Ew,
They do not smudge. The lenses are always clean.
Gear, Presence, goggles. Yeah, there's no quality modifiers.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they are blinged the fuck out.
What's the
Maybe they're just lightweight. I'd take that happily.
Yeah, and they have, like, infinite battery charge.
Hell yeah.
And actually, what type of armor does Jeanne wear?
Armor.
Pressure carapace.
Okay. Right, it's 2d10 on the quirk table.
2d10, alright. 9 and 10.
Haunted, no!
Okay, dog it.
Nice.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
What?
It's like
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yes! Another pain
Oh my
point! Give it to
Yeah.
me!
Okay,
There
all right.
it is. The John item. The mascot John.
So essentially, you have a Bailet right now.
Yeah, that's the fucking bailiff there. That's
The
exactly what
Bailet
you are.
goggle.
God dang, go fuck yourself. That's great.
Fucking, someone's gonna chuck them out the window, and they're just gonna fucking land on you the next planet.
Oh man.
Well, congratulations, Savin. It's been a very good session for you.
Yeah, I'm making out like a fucking bandit. Oh boy.
Yeah, not only do you have fucking, I will terrorize you into a fucking heart attack. But if you try to fight me, I will cut through your fucking force field.
So, is the curse only that it'll just always come back?
Yeah.
These
Jeanne's
aren't
mom had an
cursed.
item that
They're
did
not
the
cursed.
same thing too. It's quite funny.
No,
It's
Yeah,
like,
Dogged-
it's like the Blade of Chaos for, Kratos.
well, dogged isn't
That
a
was my
curse,
other
it's a quirk.
comparison to the Bailet.
Dogged isn't a curse, it's a quirk of the machine spirit, where the machine spirit just likes Jeanne so much that it just keeps finds a way to come back to her like the One Ring.
Yeah, it's only when you're on the artifact origin table that
Yeah,
there's a
right,
chance of
yeah.
rolling cursed item.
Yeah, no, that was my mistake. But yeah, no, dogged is really good. You just never lose it because the machine spirit likes you that much.
And then pair it with Lucky.
Yeah,
So how many
It's,
fate points are you up to, Savin?
You can look in VCT.
Ah, jeez, man.
And one of those fate points can never be lost. So you'll always be able to avoid death if Merz were to decide to sick like 5 Necrons on you, alone, in an alleyway.
Well, that was fun. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get a Pilsner. Anyone else want one? They're not American, they're German.
Oh, nah, they're good.
Alright,
The
Merzendi?
Germans do better. Germans do better loggers.
They were out of lager.
I think I need something stronger.
Get a Guinness.
Okay, fair enough. I don't have hard liquor in my house anymore. I'm sorry.
I don't drink alcohol,
That's
so I
fair.
wouldn't know. Only
All
know
right,
this
I'll
stuff
be back in a
that's-
couple. I'll be back in. I'll be back soon.
What the fuck, you guys?
Oh, Merz, would you rate this as bad as the library rolls, or this one?
I mean,
But I think this is more fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
the library rolls changed the course of the campaign. This one just gave me a half chub. So, I'm gonna say the library is probably worse for Merz.
Literally,
Wow.
literally. Quote
I
from
don't know.
Merz after the game: you fuckers literally just cut the length of the game in half with that
I would
library
say
roll.
it's quite funny. There's be like, I don't know what the chaos element I'm introducing into these rolls, but I'm here for it. And
Yeah.
it's hilarious
See,
At
we
this
also
point,
have.
because apparently save.
Yeah, this is the third
Because
lucky
apparent-
item I've acquired. I'm quite chubbed with it.
Wait, on just John
Yeah.
alone, or just in these games?
On Jeanne alone.
Oh Jesus! Wait, so that means you have like 3 fate points you can't get rid of?
Yeah, I can't burn the 3 of my fate points, correct.
Yeah.
And this is the only one that just comes back to me whenever. The
So short
others are
of
just
the ship
things
fl-
I have.
So short of the ship flying into the sun, you're basically like fine.
No, Ali, you're
Okay.
misunderstanding. It's like, it's not. You will always keep these fate points. It's like you can't burn these, so you can't use these 3 extra ones for being immortal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I can only
just
sail
spendable,
myself into
not
the sun
burnable.
5 times. After that, I will actually just die.
Why the fuck isn't your character named Cats then? Almost
If
have,
I
like,
get
5
one
bars.
more lucky roll, I am taking like we are hyphenating Katz's name with Jeanne's, so she can be a kitty too.
All right.
You take her last name.
If you guys want to go loot the other room, I am going to start disassembling this for teleportation.
Yeah, there was the tool room here, and then there was another lab, Merz said?
There was nothing in the tool room. I actually did do rolls for that, and
Okay.
Merzendi said there was nothing in there.
Okay,
Let's see,
so
is this the other lab?
Well, no, she didn't say there was
Yes.
nothing in there. She just said that all of them were good quality versions of the tools I already have.
Yeah, I mean that's stuff
we
we're
can
just
take-
I've just like had the Vanguard dumping into our cart to take with us.
Yeah, that stuff's just all going to the cart because it's all like best quality, just tools.
Yeah,
They don't
and
do.
it's
Yeah.
good and useful shit for us.
Where's everyone?
I'm in here
South and then
South.
east.
south. Go
I can't drag my
that
token
way.
through the walls. So
Go
I have
that
to...
way, and then go that way.
I believe in you.
Merzendi, tech use difficulty, please.
You are trying to
Yes.
dismantle the small Hedrah collider for transport. Yeah.
Yes. Can use foresight.
Yep. This. Yeah. This is
Would you like an archaeotech instead of techies?
No, I think that's all right. I was just in order to have actually gotten it here, oh, actually, no. In order to get it here, they would have had to fucking bring it in parts.
I'm fine with
So,
disassembling as long as the Phosphex doesn't come for me.
yeah, I mean,
This
as
would be
far
easier with my
as
wife, but I'm not bringing her down here.
true,
She's her own independent woman. She can handle it.
as far as the Pride is concerned, the Phosphex doesn't appear to be moving. They will note that they can't really detect it underneath the crust.
Oh, fair enough. That's a new fear unlocked.
Yeah, my
Um,
suspicion was never that it was going to come in like the door we used to get in here, but it was just going to come through the
I thought it
fucking
was.
floor.
I thought it was gonna roll over through the fissures. All right, let's hope I'm really fast with this, because if Phosphex starts coming, we need to immediately beam out.
Yep.
I just imagine the Dune worm.
Gather
All right,
up all our
so
tokens.
difficulty, please, Merzendi, to very quickly disassemble this.
If you are willing to disassemble it, getting it ready for transport will be quite a bit easier. Rather than give you a difficulty for going fast, I'm going to set a success target, and we'll see how many rolls it takes you to get there.
Okay. Roll number 1.
I haven't given you the
Oh,
modifier yet, though, have I?
I thought you were gonna make it a secret.
No. The target number is a secret, but the your modifier isn't. This is fairly complex tech.
I do have 4 dots of Forbidden Lore Archaeotech. And 4 dots of Victiptus Mechanicus Forbidden Lore.
Yep. But with all of that, if you were disassembling a las gun, you'd probably be at like a plus 60. Whereas this, I think, I think Foresight's really the only thing that's going to apply. So,
Flat.
Yep, flipped.
Starting out strong.
Okay, you've done a decent chunk of the way there. Next roll, please. Yeah, with that, you yeah, it'll take you about 25 minutes, most of which you are just spending thinking and studying instructions.
If only I was something like a time wizard. I miss being a time wizard, Merzendi.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Moldan will come back eventually.
most likely.
Well, yeah,
So,
because she's... Okay, go to... Sorry.
moving over to the other lab. I'll just drop a Ceiko roll.
Yep. Outstanding.
I can feel Merz rubbing her head.
This
Oz
just
MVP.
gives you the chances to generate something. I need 11d10.
Alright, Hedrah, you're up. 11d10.
I'll roll one day.
Okay, 11d10 rolling.
That
Wow!
is one item. Out of morbid curiosity.
The difference is my luck is challenge. Remember?
Yeah, just
Not
check
that much
out of
better, honestly.
curiosity. It's
It's
more
one,
than one.
one, two. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 3 in total. So
Yeah, it's 3 versus 1. Alright, well,
yeah, like I said, if you can't challenge my luck, then don't ask me to roll.
fucking
No, it's fine.
apparently.
I wasn't asked.
So, roll a d10, please.
Alright, Hedrah, you're up.
A multi-key.
Ooh! Another zombie.
Oh my.
D10 for
Outstanding.
artifact origin. Archaeotech multi-key.
Oh boy!
What's your security?
I think mine is currently at a 90.
Oh my god.
Alright. Roll a d10. What is the miracle of the Dark Age? 4. Compact.
Oh, handy.
Oh.
Going right up my ass.
Or in between your cleavage.
Wow, that is...
It is indeed a very easy to conceal. It has little deployable side things for a flared base.
Oh.
What does a multi-key even do? Is it just like a pocket
it's a
knife with the
lockpick.
keys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. D10 plus 3 for craftsmanship.
I don't think craftsmanship does anything on a multi-key, but...
It could have engravings, even though they offer no tactical advantage.
Best craftsmanship.
Outstanding.
It has engravings.
Yeah, but multi-key should have.
Nope.
Quality levels checked.
It sure doesn't, Chief. Most
you checked
equipment
it?
doesn't,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
And mainly guns.
Yeah, it's mostly weapons that benefit from it.
Weapons,
2d10
armor,
on
and...
the quirk table, please.
77.
You need to reroll one of those.
Or said...
Keep going.
4.
So this is a contradiction in terms, but, mechanically it works, so...
7, 7, 7, 7. It would have been good if I rolled on a fucking slot machine, but no.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, extra DOS on a success.
You are unpredictably trusty.
And you're trustworthy, so you get an extra 10 on it.
So Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
That's outstanding.
So, what book is the key?
That's just in the core rulebook on page 145.
Okay.
Do you have the security skill trained, Gaston?
They
I
will
do
next level.
indeed have it. I
Uh,
do indeed have it.
What's your agility then?
Okay. I crashed to the tab before, so let me just reopen my character sheet here. Come on. My agility is 52.
Okay, so I'm better at lockpicking by default, but since you didn't have a multi-key, Jeanne will just give you her existing multi-key. And I will take the
Yeah, and
best quality one.
here's the hilarity. Next, also, I can get an extra 20 on my skills because I didn't pick this. I didn't pick the security plus 10 and plus 20.
Yeah, I haven't maxed out my security skill either.
Oh, that's
I,
cool.
I just have a dot in it.
Yeah, I have basic and trained.
So, like I said, I will... Once Jeanne finds this, she will take out her actual, like, modern lockpicking set and just be like, here you go, Gaston. Drop that in your hand. Just take this one, and it disappears, never to be seen again.
Merci, mon capitaine. So this is a...
Just a flat plus 30 to security tests using this. So in my case, this becomes a plus 40. Well, I came out of this like a bandit.
Yeah.
I'm coming around on the Dittus Mechanicus, actually.
One of these days we'll raid a Tau base and I'll be able to get things.
What is he searching?
The adepts' quarters.
Fair enough.
Would you guys... Alla, would you like to roll me a d10?
Just a D10.
Yep. Don't worry, there'll be more following.
Ew.
Melee weapon, another d10, please.
3.
Another chain axe.
Oh boy.
D10 for artifact origin.
9.
Cursed. Okay.
You know what? They can keep that one.
D10 for mark of curse, please.
8.
Entropic.
Oh, that's actually not that bad.
Not a... Sound like a nice word. It's like entropy.
No, entropy is a bad thing.
Yeah, no, it is the same thing as entropy, entropic. That's just plus 10 to tests made using it, but if you fail a test, it procs a toughness save, I believe.
You are incorrect.
Oh, I guess that's just for tools then. Let's see, what does this do on a weapon?
I just put it in chat.
Oh, it's like Sunder Armor.
Oh, that's actually
Yeah.
really good then.
Dual wield chain axes.
Alright, a d10 for weapon quality.
7.
Common quality and a d10 for quirks, please.
Give me a 6. Fuck. If I got a 6 and I would
Zealous.
be 1 away from a straight.
I'll whack that in his loot list.
Yeah, you can just have that if you really want it.
I don't think he particularly wants it either, but
I mean,
Someone
I
could
can
probably...
sell it
If you're
for him if he
rolling for-
wants.
since you're rolling the place,
Yeah, no. Like I said earlier, Jeanne's probably like following this guy around talking to him, so and she'll just offer like, if you don't want it, I'll fucking sell it for you next time we go to a Forge World.
sure. Okay, and one more item to generate for his pockets. I need another volunteer.
Sure. 1d10.
Right, D10 for treasure type.
6.
Armor.
Ooh.
He's
That's a
probably going to
rarity.
gift this to you guys.
Yeah, I don't think he can wear it.
D10 for armor type, please.
9.
Light power armor.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's time for Space Marine.
Yeah, this is probably a Gaston thing, but we'll see.
D10 for artifact origin.
2.
Best quality light power armor.
Woo!
Okay.
D10 for quirk, please.
Alright. 6.
Vanishing. Ooh.
Okay, so
Ooh,
you
that
are
is
a
kind of cool, actually.
you are a proto Corvus Coraxus.
Let's see.
I blanked on their
What does that
username.
do on power?
That's
Absolutely fucking nothing.
that actually.
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
make
I'm going
sense.
to say re-roll this one.
Then how did the Raven Guard work? I fucking remember
No,
the name.
this isn't difficult to spot you while you're wearing it. Like, if that was a +10 to stealth test while wearing it, that would make sense, but... No, this is hard to find the power armor on your person.
Also, then it's just like
Yeah.
your car keys. Gaston just keeps losing it. Did you check
Ah,
behind
just-
the fridge?
Anyway,
Yeah,
So,
re-roll
re-roll.
it, please. Savin?
Oh, sorry. 2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
oh,
That's,
the owner decided to.
Isn't that like a
damage
D-
on my
It's like a D&D feat. I forget which one.
Savage
Yeah.
attack. That is strictly better than this, but still, that can be huge in this game.
So yes, the commander will just open one of these lockers and find, like, what appears to be one of the adept's personal projects. A suit of armor they were constructing in their off time that menaces with spikes.
Are we sure this was a loyalist Forge World?
I mean, even loyalist Forge Worlds had traitors on them.
True, I mean,
Sp-
look what happened to
spikes.
the Magos in there, I guess.
Spikes can't be a constant sign of evil, are they? I mean, look at Mateo here.
Well, these guys don't have any spikes on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeanne
They have
will-
weird scale stuff on them, but you know, scales aren't a bad thing. Ever seen a Kroot before?
That's a good question, because we've never seen them in like on screen before. But did any Kroot actually come with the Tower Expedition here?
Oh yes,
Okay, so Jean's probably has seen a Kroot before.
they have since been confined to the inner Tau worlds where there is no overlap with humans.
Understandable.
As the Kroot, the Imperium commits a war crime. Okay, deploy the Kroot. you then get cities painted with inedible parts.
And then the crew gets stronger.
Yep. Also, Winter is saying from chat, he thinks that armor would be really good on him.
Oh yeah, we're forgetting about
That's
Oz and
True, actually. That's
Would it
true, but
even
he's
fit? Would it
self-conscious about
even?
looking like a monster, which also makes sense.
But would it even? Would the light power armor fit Gaston after I'm done with him?
Ooh, that's also true. He's
You-
got the muscle grab.
You would have to make substantial adjustments to it.
substantial
Well,
seems
that's
like too much time. If only we had a time wizard, so I guess we should give it to Oz.
that sounds like something you guys should argue about later, because Winter's not here.
Yeah,
There's a
and,
chat though.
I mean, he is, but also,
Or-
like, we can't do the adjustments
or-
now anyway.
A new Jeanne item.
Listen,
No, no.
I thought about it, and then I was like, no, I've gotten too much shit today. I'm gonna not even throw my hat in the ring here. Admittedly, it'd be really fucking good on me, because light power armor gives you strength, but I don't want it. No, you
Why
can't.
can't we also? We could also upgrade one of our Vanguard.
I'd rather not have to track their stuff individually, thank you. Don't, like, I don't mind occasionally one of them having a cool extra weapon they're lugging around, but stuff like armor starts making me have to keep track of, like, different stat blocks.
Don't put good power armor on one of the nameless Vanguard. It either goes to Hedrah or goes to Winter.
No, you're right, it goes to Lieutenant Marius, who has a name. No,
Alchev.
Kalchev does have no armor, it's true. She just, like, has generic shit she borrowed somewhere. But no, that's,
Yeah,
again,
which is, I mean,
Right.
at this point, generic shit she borrowed is Solar Auxilia Carapace.
true, bestie. But yeah, like,
Yeah, light power armor does not increase the wearer's size, and that does tend to the wearer's strength characteristics.
like I said, it would actually be really good on Jeanne, but I don't know. I have come away too good here. I'm not gonna even throw my hat in the ring, so it'll go on one of you two nerds, but it'll be later. The damage roll reroll, I think, is strictly better on Ozzy because he's more likely to get a crit, and he only gets the one shot, but it can be a decisive one, because his weapon does 3d10 when it hits instead of 2, and crits based on damage rolls. But like that's a very marginal difference, really.
But the question, he does one shots all the time, right?
Yes, but this only lets you reroll one damage roll, so.
I also one-shot things sometimes.
No, we're not talking about one shot. We're talking about like a single shot, not like you kill the monster with a single bullet. Ozzy only makes one attack.
I do also make one attack, but it's 3 bullets at a time. I have a battle rifle essentially.
That's what I'm saying. Like Ozzy doesn't do that. His weapon fires one shot, a single bullet. Bullet just does a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, and it does 3d10 plus stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do the same when I crit and all that shit. I do extra damage.
Yep.
Oh, sure, but they can have it if he needs it. It's the same value. It's the same armor value that I have on my best quality. It's 7.
It would be better because it's best craftsmanship.
Yeah.
Oh, so it would be at 8. And weigh half as much.
Yes. Although the weight of power armor doesn't matter because as long as it's turned on, it weighs nothing. To you. Obviously, it still weighs stuff if you get on an elevator.
Wait, did we actually roll its craftsmanship?
Hold on.
You said best quality.
Yes, you did say best quality. think that's what that 9
And then you
was.
rolled.
Oh yes, because you didn't roll like one of the fun tables. You just rolled fine craftsmanship.
Yeah. The 2 was the best craftsmanship. The 6 was the vanishing, so that was a reroll into the cruel.
Yeah.
No,
You didn't
Archaeotech.
manage to roll Archaeotech or Xenotech.
That'd be hilarious. Xenotech could be like, oh, look at that. It's apparently a power armor made for some kind of thing called a tool.
What I would find hilarious would be if you rolled like power armor and then you rolled Remnant of the Endless. So, Necron armor.
Armor made
Which
of
I guess-
Necrodermis.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty dope, TBQH.
Is there exotic armor training, or you can wear any armor? It's just you have to train
Yeah, there's
the
no
guns?
armor training rules in this game, thank God.
So theoretically speaking, Xiph could wear Astartes armor.
You're not. You
No.
can't fit in it, unfortunately.
Okay, but what if I take one and then put my exosuit in it? While in the
That-
exosuit.
Won't fit there either.
Can make
Like,
it work.
That's now too big.
Unfortunately,
You
Ali,
need
you
the
also have the
literal
problem of your legs move the wrong way for like every human power armor.
And you don't have the black carapace.
I mean, that's fine because like Sister Battle Armor has the same shit that interfaces with Black Carapace. It's not necessary to run the armor.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's just that it makes it, less shit.
Yeah, it
A lot
improves
less
the
shit.
armor.
Really, the only thing I need right now is just upgrading my battle suit more. Because, like, right now, my base gear, by that I mean the stuff I have when I'm not in my suit, is just plainly better.
Yeah.
Like, I just need to upgrade my guns on the stealth suit. Like, I wish, like, you would think it being the smallest combat suit that I'd be able to carry my rifle with me, but no, I have to.
I mean, so
Have-
Merz can sign off on this or not, but I would think, given some time and like Xiph's technological aptitude, you could probably just rebuild the hands on the battle suit to carry the rifle. That's just not how it comes standard. It comes with a hard point.
That's currently a part of the major lore reason why Xiph hasn't been bringing it on missions is because he's still tinkering with it. He's like, I'm not taking this out. It's good enough, and I have the House Lupus paint on just right.
You probably could do that, but it'd be like a lot of work to do.
Downtime is a thing, especially given how we could sometimes be in the
Yeah, we just had like
flying for a year.
15 or 20 days of downtime from sailing around.
Yeah, I mean,
The only thing Xiph does during that time is fuck Kalchev, walk around, do shooting range stuff, or be sad.
yeah.
Either way, when
what,
we're
what chat suggests would probably be easier. Just adapt. Just create like a adapter for the rifle so it can go onto a hard point.
Like
Yes, that
switching,
makes
like
way more
plugging
sense.
a USB, like putting an adapter in for a USB 3 to a USB 2.
Yeah.
That works.
Or indeed, you just need to succeed on a freaking acquisition roll and get a battlesuit-sized plasma rifle.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have all my attachments. I could move the Kalchev blindfold tacit to the new weapon, but all the other cool things.
True, but it would, even without them, it would be better than your gun with them in most ways.
I have 2,900 unspent XP. I can probably think of something.
Jeebus.
Probably 3,000 plus after this session. Just don't know what to buy.
Well, in any case, you have rolled this place over fairly thoroughly.
Barely.
We should get ready to leave.
A sensible plan.
Right.
Now,
Everybody gather up.
thankfully, since you brought a relatively light team, you do in fact just have space in the teleport to bring all your new friends.
New
Sparky
friends.
is my best new friend.
Yeah. So, can leave you all over back on to the Pride.
Wolf. I have such a great gift for my fiance, you don't even know.
Yeah, the particle accelerator.
Why would the particle accelerator be a good gift?
'Cause it's cool?
Oh no, it's retarded.
Don't engage, Xiph. She'll get in this
Jeanne just
eventually,
has to put
Or
up a hand, turn to a wall, just laughing for a second.
she'll get better like the other one did. Just gotta give it time. Not engage.
Molly's just going to summon some servitors to get another hover cart to push all this stuff and throw a tarp over it.
Am I gonna are me and Molly gonna have to roll as we take Gaston's skin muscles off?
That'll be something we do in transit. We have other stuff to do on this planet. The recovery for this operation will give Gaston at least a couple weeks. So,
Probably.
yeah, we should start that when we're leaving the system, because we still have other stuff to do on this planet.
Yeah,
Unless
like,
Hedrah doesn't want to play anymore. If Hedrah just,
wants to
throws
sit
all her
out the next
toys out
couple
the pram,
sessions.
yeah, she can. It's up to her. But yeah, this is pretty major surgery.
Yeah. I mean, hey, multiple team members being incapacitated due to medical reasons has never stopped us before,
That's true.
for good or
Uh,
ill.
So, anyway, you teleport back up. Your shipboard security and Van's house are a little surprised to see you arrive with not just loot but a servitor and a kill team of Astartes in unmarked armor.
Xiph will just look at them and says, "Guys, this is not the craziest thing we've brought back from a mission."
Just gonna start. Oh wait, I don't even need to get a cart. I'm just going to put all of the parts for the particle accelerator on Sparky's back. He's a little tread.
Seriously, I would put this on the average tier of stuff we've brought back here.
Should probably let the captain talk. Speaking of which, Captain, I will be back. I have a gift to give.
Okay, don't take too long. We're turning around pretty much immediately to work on these Chaos Marine camps.
But I know. I need to integrate my Sparky into into my cadre, and I also need to give this to her so she can start reassembling it in our room.
Right. But is that safe?
Yes.
But actually,
Why?
though.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let you roleplay with the Space Marines, and I'll roleplay with Ada. I gotta use restroom.
Lord Captain, I confess I do not have quarters prepared for Astartes.
That's fine. We'll be going to the Strategium pretty much immediately. There's a lot of stuff to do still on the planet. But yes, you know me. I go on missions and come back with more friends than when I started.
Usually not of this caliber, my lords.
He brought a Necron one time. How is this any weirder than that?
Xiph has a point.
That one was individually weirder, but that's just one. Usually you collect soldiers, ordinary humans, small children that have lost their homes or parents.
I don't think those ones ever got on the ship. That was just in Kane's will.
Don't
Unless we're
remind
talking about
me.
Did deal with that, right?
It's just,
For this timeline.
not yet. We'll get back to that as soon as we
Alright.
can. But yes, it's unexpected to find Space Marines on the same mission we were, more or less, but happy to have them along. When this guy told Jeanne, like, my name is Alfarius, she probably was like, dude, I need a name I can call you in front of other people that will not get a shot.
Alfred.
Brother Alfred is the lamest goddamn Space Marine name I have ever heard in my life.
Yeah,
What?
I do have one prepared. Then Commander Al-Hadin.
Yes, this is Commander Al-Hadin of the Iron Snakes, was it?
Indeed, though of late seconded to the Death Watch. Ah. I see. I think Van Zaus is going to make a scrutiny roll. Well, if you can't read the man, it doesn't really matter if he fucks up lying to you. Yeah. I hope that I am glad to have you aboard, my lord. I will have my people start preparing quarters for. I pray you understand they are a little smaller scale than you are perhaps used to. Yeah. We do have chairs in Astartes size, but we do not actually have beds.
I thought they sleep standing up.
They're not statues.
Yeah, but they're like earth dolphins.
What the fuck is an earth dolphin?
It originated from your planet. They're sea creatures.
I know what a...
Earth dolphins live in the sea.
Yeah, but when they go to sleep, they turn half their brain off.
What?
That in order to...
Oh, Capitan, it's the pate. He's talking about the pate.
Jeanne just like 404 for a second. What the fuck?
Turn their brain
You
off
know,
so they stay moving, but they get rid of fatigue.
Oh,
c'est patay.
right. Yes. I thought you were implying that dolphins slept standing up, but they don't have legs. Anyway.
I apologize. I am still hung up on what is the difference between a dolphin and an earth dolphin.
Oh
Why
well,
do earth dolphins also go in the sea?
Well, tau dolphins are amphibious.
Do you have dolphins on your planet?
Oh, according to the old text we did, I've never seen one but in a picture. I just say that because it's easier to compare them when I talk about human animals.
Ah, I see. You meant a Terran dolphin.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry,
Oh,
old books.
right. Yes, that makes more sense.
My apologies. I'm using different terms again. I could see why you would think I would be talking about dolphins made of dirt.
Yes.
No, earth. Terra. This is if like bumps his head. Terra, 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 terra.
Yes. Terran dolphins.
Ah.
Your
Anyway,
gesture is amusing.
he's our
Xiph
special
takes off his
Lupus.
Xiph takes off his helmet to just look at him like, I'm not just a jester. I am also the chief medical officer and the second best shot here, maybe first. It depends. We have to do that competition again. Looks at Oz. Ozby's edgy and gruff. Looks at the wall.
I'm sorry, but edgy and gruff isn't when someone looks at you and you look at the wall. That's when you're being demure and breedable. Which, to be fair, is Oz's state of being, apparently.
The strap on in the twins' quarters wiggles ominously. But yeah, if you get shot, I'm expected to. I've never actually did medical stuff on Astartes before. That'd be a new experience.
The members of my kill team are all trained in basic first aid.
Basic first aid, but not, master class. Or would I say artificer class if we're going by terminologies?
Yes, please don't lose an arm while you're on the expedition. Don't have an apothecary.
I could probably sew it back on.
Honestly, for a spaceman, that probably would work.
Just I don't know if my scalpel could cut into the flesh. That's not even counting taking the armor off.
Most likely not. Breaching the black carapace requires specialized tools.
I could probably just use your combat knife.
To force it, yes. Not for the sort of precision cut required in surgery.
Pretty sure with all the juice and cracked up organs and stuff you guys have, I could be not completely precise to assist.
That depends with what you are dealing.
Conversation for later. I can always just read up on it.
Yeah, a bit grim.
Listen, it's my duty to save life when I'm not pointing a gun at something. Doesn't matter what species, gender, alignment, or whatever. I have to help people if they come to me. It's that doctor's thing. Don't know if it still works though in this, or if it's still applicable.
Yes. I had heard certain Tau septs had practiced the hypocritical oath.
I think the hypocritical oath. I thought it was the Hippocratic oath.
In your case, I think it would definitely be the hypocritical oath.
Well, at this point, it's more easy to say that I'm with the Imperium than my own people usually. It's been my thing for the 2 years, right?
Not quite, but getting there.
Minus the whole thing that happened. Trying to do mental time in my head of how long I've been here.
Welcome to
Time
work,
is
Benjamin.
ever a difficult thing to track when one traverses the void.
You have no idea.
I have a better idea than you, little boy.
As if just. Oh, man.
Anyway, Xiph, why don't you go fetch Kalchev and meet us in the Strategium? Need to plan our next move.
Okay. As soon as possible, right? Not
Yes.
I'll give you 3 hours. Okay, yeah,
No.
alright.
No. We are on a time limit, unfortunately. We scared
Always
off
after the
the
mission.
enemy ship, but it will be back, and it might not be alone next time.
Alright, so I'll go grab her.
Thank you.
It is currently lurking a distance away.
What
It
kind
has
of
not
distance?
fled the system. Like 40 void units.
Well, that's not very far at all. Alright.
No. It's enough that, like, it would take it would take an hour, maybe 2, to get into weapons range. But it's still, and it's outside of, like, it's outside of, like, in-depth scan range, but it's still clearly visible on the on your distance scans.
Right. And yes, I had 3 questions, I think, left from the database roll we did earlier.
Yeah.
I would like to spend one of them as we get up to the Strategium on, let's see. Are there any notable or useful geological or geographical features near the sites we're looking at? Like, I don't know, we could collapse a bunch of rock on a camp, stuff like that.
I've got bad news for you.
Mm-hmm.
There were but the features described in the what's it called? The
The maps are outdated.
yes, the maps are outdated. It seems when this world was subject to exterminatus, nobody bothered to update the
topography.
the cogitator, that's the word. The cogitators in the secret lab.
And who and why would they? The
Fair
planet
enough.
was killed.
Alright, well in that case, can we scan for such things with our own sensors now that we're in close orbit?
You can, yeah.
Alright, to Gaston. Scrutiny roll plus 42.
And a scrutiny roll plus 42, you say?
Yep. The answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Okay, okay. Then we go to my skills, scrutiny, +2, and my tab. There you go.
All right. So, the most obvious weakness is that, yeah, the crust is quite thin. Even far from the ruptures, it's quite thin. A sustained bombardment, and you would just be able to break it. And then, well, the phosphex cometh.
Mm-hmm.
Past that, not really a convenient you can drop rocks onto people sort of thing, but you can get a good view of the topography, hills near the camps. A lot of them are in, in fact, pretty much all of the camps are in little depressions, so they are shielded from the horrible, horrible wind. As, well, the giant gaping holes in the planet do mean there's quite a lot of atmospheric activity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, all the water evaporated into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's probably quite Venusian.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually quite a wonder they managed to get down there. And they almost certainly didn't get down there without losses, as those are like 100-mile-an-hour winds in some places.
Well, I'm extra glad I have
Fire.
solar auxilia gear. Jesus.
Yes, this is most certainly not a livable planet.
Hospitable, but not livable.
This is not a hospitable planet either.
A planet, but not a non-planet.
Yes, this is a rocky planet, but by God, is it trying to become a gas giant? For the sheer power of imitation.
It is the sincerest form of flattery.
So, if you were to conduct a ground campaign, you can work out what would be traditionally advantageous terrain, and then narrow that down with that many degrees of success to what would actually be advantageous terrain, rather than just, well, you park a tank drives into a firing position, tank gets picked up by the wind and carried away for hundreds of miles.
Yep. Alright. So, as I recall, there are 3 facilities here. One of them's just munitions. Now, you've said previously that it's possible if we start, like, a ground campaign, the phosphex might be attracted, even just to, like, airstrike vibrations, right?
Possible.
So what if we intentionally, like, lit off that munitions factory? Would that draw the phosphex in from a ways away?
Detonating the whole munitions factory. If it's still got plenty of munitions in there, which you don't know one way or the other, that would probably be. Forget attracting the phosphex. That would make a hole, which the phosphex comes out of.
Phosphex is basically just a dune worm, right?
No, phosphex is living fire.
It is a creeping green horror living beneath the surface of this planet after it was exterminatus.
So a dune worm, but on fire.
Made of fire, yeah.
Okay.
At this point. Normally, it's just like a grenade you throw at somebody and then it creeps along at like 3 meters around. But this was planetary grade. Alright, well, making a hole the phosphex comes out of, probably not actually a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier with a sustained bombardment.
Yeah.
It wasn't about vibrations to attract it, it was busting the crust open to let more out.
Yeah. And how far away is the munitions dump from the other two facilities? Because if it's more than a couple miles, it doesn't really matter.
Quite a distance.
I mean, yeah. That aside, airstrike's still looking like probably the best plan. You just fly like directly with the wind or against it. Make sure you don't get sideswiped.
Right. You'd probably want to go with the wind. Going against it, that while you could, that would slow you down enormously. You would be a fucking hilarious target for any AAA.
Yeah, but it would also turn our like planes into like loitering gunships. Although I guess they can turn into skimmers on their own anyway.
Yeah.
That doesn't really help at all. Well, that said, they do have like 2,000 kph cruising speed, so I mean, knocking a couple hundred off isn't a huge deal to them.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I guess we load up the gun cutters and stormbirds with men and now some marines and get the hell strikes loaded in, and I think honestly the Mark IV power armor facility should be our priority. There's 2 Baneblades is 2 Baneblades, but like that's not going to change the course of a Chaos Lord's campaign versus being able to produce his own power armor. Very much could.
But if they're all already going to be in the power armor, aren't they? So why would we destroy the facility first?
Well, we're not just we're hoping not to destroy it. We're hoping to steal it before they get it. But the thing
Chaos armor.
they can make more Chaos Marines. And if they have the ability to produce power armor readily, they can make more Chaos Marines to put in the power armor.
Equipment and gene seed are 2 bottlenecks for the production of Astartes. This would remove one, if taken.
The one with the gene seed not optimal to go for?
There's no
There
gene
is no
seed.
gene seed production here.
Oh.
I'm not sure there's gene seed production anywhere outside of Mars. Maybe Chaos Worlds.
Wherever there is an Astartes, there is gene seed production.
Well, limited scale, not... Mars, I believe, does it industrially. At least they can.
A chapter can, if they are willing.
That's what an apothecary is supposed to do, right?
No. They're supposed to cultivate it in the proper fashion. And then guide the initiate through implantation, perform the necessary surgeries, turn immortal into Astartes. But if you are willing to cut corners, a donor body is capable of growing a pair of progenoids every 10 years.
That is quite slow, actually.
For a single donor. But consider it works exponentially. Each progenoid means you can create a new donor. Even starting from one. How many cycles is that to? He would know off the top of his head because he's a space marine and they have stupid brains. I don't know how many powers of 2 you need to get to reach over 1,000.
Jeanne's also a math nerd, so she'd probably figure it out instantly too. Just nod nerdly at each other.
I wonder why Space Marines don't have the capacity to breed. Wouldn't that be an easy way to just propagate gene seed if you just have breed camps?
Oh, not the breed camps again.
From a single donor body, you would have sufficient progenoids for a chapter after a century. If you start with more, that time goes down rapidly. And yes, if the Astartes were willing, they would be able to breed themselves we would be able to breed ourselves in far greater numbers. But that is where the other bottlenecks come in. Worthy aspirants and equipment.
Become regular Space Marines, and the other ones just become the new stage of human evolution, just stronger humans.
I wouldn't go that far.
It would take a few. It would take a few centuries to get it down.
No, the Space Marines are a next evolution of humanity. No offense, but they're a specialized subset. They were never meant to replace humans. That's patently against everything they should stand for.
Indeed. Furthermore, the implantation renders an Astartes infertile.
So you had to sacrifice something.
We are taken when we are too young for that to be meaningful as a sacrifice. But what it does mean is that the Astartes are dependent upon humanity for our continued existence. If some madman were to replace all humans with Astartes, it would be 500, perhaps 1,000 years of absolute domination. And then the last of us would die, and mankind itself would be extinct.
That's how you stop it. Interesting.
Stop what?
If the reason why Astartes can even exist is because of humanity, that means the Astartes' existence itself is tied to humanity, which is why they protect them so readily.
Yeah. My existence is tied to humanity, Xiph. Everyone on the cruise is, except you and Ada.
But your species just wouldn't be gone. Like, is it safe to say Astartes are not human? Something else.
Transhuman. That is the appropriate term.
In some
Transhumans die
ways,
out.
to go beyond, and in other ways, to lose humanity.
Fall under the spectrum.
You know, a long time ago now, I discovered a book. According to it, Astartes would not even be categorized as living things. So some old Terran theory of life. The purpose of life is to consume and to reproduce. And because Astartes are incapable of that, we would be categorized more akin to viral organisms.
I think I have to disagree pretty strongly with that. It makes all the gays viral organisms too.
These can technically still reproduce, you just need to surrogates. Just get a cup at a duck baster.
No, we're not talking about that again. Waxing philosophical when we ought to be waxing tactical. So, let us formulate a battle plan to secure this power armor production facility before the forces of the arch-enemy do.
We want to steal the whole facility, or we just want to render it inoperable?
Capturing it would be ideal. I'm sure the Falcons would love to have their own power armor production, but asset denial is the absolute priority. If we have to destroy it, we destroy it.
Are there Mechanicus actively making this, or is it like an assembly line?
I don't think anyone's actively making it down there at all. I think this is just the tooling, which itself is priceless, but...
How do you pronounce the thing? Like what's the template thing called?
An
A
STC?
CDC? Yeah. Saying
No.
it could be an STC?
Almost certainly not. These are STC patterns, perhaps, but no.
Wouldn't we just have to go there and grab the integrals of how to make it, and they'd probably be able to make the tools themselves. Just have to get the blueprints, and then destroy the place.
Jeanne will scratch chin. I actually don't know if the Adeptus Mechanicus can still make Mark IV power armor or not. That's a good question, but... Whether they can or can't, this is an intact production line, which itself is very expensive and rare.
But it's also on a planet that's liable to kill you, like, immediately.
Yes. So, like I said, if we can get it intact, that's great. If not, we just need to make sure they can't.
This assumes it is intact within.
Even then, Molly is pretty good at the scanning stuff. She could probably just scan the entire place and be able to remake it somewhere else, given the right equipment and material.
Probably, yes.
Get that done, once again, we could just remove this from the board. Just still have to figure out if anything's there to get and what is going to be there to stop us.
The servants of the arch-enemy clearly think there's something of value there, and that's good enough for me. Look, Xiph, I know you don't... Things work differently in the Tau Empire, but within the Imperium, the production capacity itself for something is precious and often irreplaceable. When
Yes, and
the tools for something are lost, it may be impossible to replace them.
don't make anything new either.
Very rarely. So, finding the tools to make and everything you need to assemble a Crusade-era suit of power armor is a tremendously valuable find, both for us economically and for the Imperium strategically. And given that there's a massive Tyranid fleet coming, I suspect the Falcons would probably like to have the ability to produce power armor replacement parts on their own without having to go and beg Mazoa for support.
Replacement parts, because aren't these Astartes Primarises now and have higher marked power armor? Mark 4 is way down there now in terms of...
Newer isn't necessarily better, but also the Falcons aren't primarily Primaris. They've, had
most
some
of them were at
issues
this
with
point.
the new gene seed.
Does it involve the fire?
No, it's, how to phrase it, the Falcons find that the psychological impact of being a Primaris is disagreeable.
That's a question I'll ask for another day of what do you mean by psychological, but...
It makes you into an emotionalist autist.
Spread autism?
Yes, it more so than a regular Space Marine. Again, no offense.
At least it's not... At least it doesn't spread with vaccines. That would be weird and cringe.
From my understanding, it increases sensory input significantly, which is overwhelming and can, through that, retard emotional expression.
Makes sense to me. By the way, the Falcons are a quite humane chapter. That sort of mental situation is undesirable for them, so relatively few Primaris being made. Which means they can all fit into Mark IV armor, which your mileage may vary as to which Mark of Power armor you think is best, but Mark IV was very popular for a reason at the time.
It was the superior all-round mark for the Crusade. An improvement in all ways from Mark II. And though it lacked the frontal protection of Mark III or the improved sensor suite of Corvus pattern.
That's the one with the beak, right?
Yes. It proved a more than adequate middle ground. Hence why the Arch-Traitor attempted to restrict its spread to his own forces.
Well, on this planet, it seems they certainly succeeded.
We just have to see if it still works or has the capacity of working again.
Yes, that would be ideal.
I would expect the production line to have been sabotaged when the planet fell. Either when first taken by Cyclothrath or when taken back. I am uncertain which side committed exterminatus upon it.
I can say with a great deal of certainty that, if nothing else, Cyclothrath takes responsibility for having done so. I've had the opportunity to meet the genocider of Goth. He's, well, he doesn't seem like the type to lie about his accomplishments like that.
Title is the genocider of Goth, and I would imagine.
Jeanne just sort of gestures out the window at Goth.
Yeah.
That has been quite a bit more than genocided.
Anyway, what is the closest enemy camp towards them, and are they moving closer to it?
And they're right outside the door, more or less. It doesn't look like they've breached the facility.
Haven't even gone in?
They probably are trying to.
Know that they're all alive. It's not like they walked up there and something killed them all. So they're just chilling out, dead.
Probably not, but there could be active defenses retarding their progress still.
The same number has been there the entire time. It's not like 5 of them went missing to go underground because they, scouting parties.
We don't know. Unless you've been observing them for any length of time.
Not in that degree of detail.
Yes, the enemy's exact movements are unknown to us.
The closest enemy camp from there, reinforcement-wise.
There only appear to be 3 camps on the planet, and they're all quite spread out. I doubt they'll be able to reinforce each other in force.
3 major camps. There are other smaller ones.
Smaller ones near the armor depot.
Yes. Well, indicate on the scan. When we touched down, we detected facilities here. They may have fallen back to the main camp or completed their work in digging in. They seem to be picket locations. Early warning stops for if one of the other camps attempted an attack.
It's the transports they have to go across the planet. Terrestrial, aerial.
Aerial.
Even an Astartes probably wouldn't make a foot trek across the place.
Any combat aircraft we need to worry about?
No, mate, no fighters or anything of the sort. Their transports are armed. Light to medium weapons.
Class of transport, how many can fit at a time? Type of armor or shields it may have.
I do not know exactly what they have christened this pattern. A medium scale landers for the most part. Capable of transporting 20 or 30 at a time. Accompanied by some lighter shuttles. Some unnecessarily spiky cousin of the others.
How fast do these transports move?
The Arvis doesn't go anywhere fast, but armed cutters are usually pretty speedy.
Because if we do go and there are, say they're spread out, or if there are some of the smaller camps they manage to radio out, then we gotta make a backup plan if we get, like, how much time we'd have before all the other smaller camps near that area hone in on us.
As soon as they start moving, you should be able to detect them again. most like, well, burrow in, wait till you're gone. At least if you attack in sufficient force. The majority of them will still be located in the central facility. And if you bring enough firepower and enough troops to overwhelm them, and those at the outskirts, unless their leader is more charismatic than I think, they won't risk their hides to save the others. They'll wait until we're finished, and they'll pick at whatever we've left behind.
Didn't take us. So are the people we're finding Chaos Astartes or just other mooks?
We expect them to be a combination of Chaos Marines and Dark Mechanicus.
Dark Mechanicus I would expect to pull something like this, but do you really think Astartes would just hide?
Yes.
Huh.
Let me tell you the Song of the Night Lords.
Don't mention them again. I already shot enough of them.
Oh, brave, brave Lord Kurz. How he bravely ran away. Something like that.
Yes. So, one rapid strike, disable the camp. The rest should go into hiding, and that'll give us plenty of time to get in, secure the assets, or destroy them and get out before they can react. If we strike the planet with our macro cannons, that pirate ship will definitely swing around and come back. They might still leave us alone if we are only using cutters, though. They are at a sufficiently high distance that, at the very least, if we are quick about it, they might not be able to get Vox comms.
I reckon we're still in sensor range. They'll be able to pick up this ship going low enough to send in airstrikes.
Are you sure about that? We're not carrying strike bombers. We have void-capable craft, all stormbirds and gun cutters. They can go quite a distance on their own.
That's true. Oh. Then we're dependent on how then we're depending on how powerful the planet-side auspexes are. If they're able to pick up you deploying gun cutters while you're out here, they'd have time to dig in.
What if we do
Whereas
a diversionary tactic?
If you punched into the atmosphere and then launched from there, it would give them less time, but be more obvious to a pirate vessel. Now, I like the idea of diversionary tactics.
Does a diversion towards who?
Xena?
I'll say that again, Mer, sorry.
What are you thinking, Xena?
Well, first we gotta figure out what are we more worried about, the pirates or the chaos that's already on the ground?
Fundamentally, the pirate ship. While the forces on the ground are certainly dangerous, They're only a danger if we're down there. That pirate ship, well, I have no doubt we can take them in a fight, but still, that could be the loss of several hundred crew members if they get even one good volley on us.
So, would you say that they're paying more attention to our ship than anything that leaves the ship? What's the let's say limit on the teleporter?
Our teleporter can only carry about 25 men, give or take.
And can it carry a transporter? Like a
No, it can't carry any vehicle much larger than a squatting sentinel. And even that's risking it.
Because the idea would be, at least one, if we're worried about the pirates and we don't want them crashing the party, could have the Pride just circle the planet, just drift along. They'll have to keep their eye on the Pride while we manage to sneak downstairs, down to the planet with a few drop ships. But if they're going to be detecting us, then we're gonna have to have the Pride do something that'll make them not check for smaller things.
We could just have the pirate ship not detect the Pride at all, but that doesn't much help for our gun cutters. I don't think just rankly disappearing right in front of them is going to impress them very much.
We use, them sensing the Pride in order for us to sneak the gun cutters down. If they don't know we're going down there, it'll just going to be assumed we're sitting up there and they won't move in themselves. Behind the shadow, you gotta have a bigger light.
Doubtful. If you engage silent running... If I were commanding their vessel, as soon as you did that, I'd move in.
That is if they detect the gun.
Focused scanning. Try to locate you and get a volley of torpedoes while you're still mostly powered down. It's just... They know roughly where you have to be.
I'm not saying cloak the Pride. I'm saying cloak the gun cutters. So they know we're not... So they think we haven't gone to the planet yet.
That we don't have the capacity to do, unless there's a particularly powerful storm on the planet we could perhaps use to blind their sensors.
That's what my idea of having them pay attention to the Pride instead of us was, Light's so powerful, they don't see the tiny things.
Perhaps we could do a full engine burn to mask the gun cutter's signal. At least until they're in atmosphere.
We don't need to worry. We worry about them seeing us get to the planet. Us leaving the planet is not much of an issue because then we could just get the hell out once we get picked up.
Yes. Although there are still 2 other facilities I'd like to interact with. I'd prefer not to blow up 2 Baneblades.
Okay, the Baneblade.
This idea might... You say you lack the facilities to cloak your gun cutters. That might be true, but...
You have something that could do it?
Not with me, but I have an idea how we could approximate it.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
They are using the same type of aspects sensory that we are using.
Doubtful.
Okay. But would they have any more powerful version? Or
We
give
don't
us?
know.
No,
We didn't
too
get
far away to
focus
tell.
scans on their ship. Our Auspex is
Okay.
capable of operating perfectly silently. I doubt a pirate ship might want something like that, yes. But we don't know
Want
for sure.
it and be able to get it are 2 very different things.
True.
So, then I would... the engine burn is a good idea to mask the energy signature of a ship. But if we send at the same time a sort of a low band interference signal from the chip itself.
They're outside of jamming range, unfortunately.
No, but we don't need to be in jamming range. All we need that will cause a disturbance in the that will cause a disturbance with not only with the cloaking the mass signature of the smaller ships, but also react with the planet's, well, quite minimal ionosphere, but it would cause enough of a, well, charged particle, when, what's it called, a charged particle bridge between the ship and planet to, like, act as a, poof, smoke.
You want to use the
And
natural storms on the planet to cloak the gun cutters when they go in, make them think it's just the planet being weird.
and we don't need to jam the pirate vessels, August. We would just need to jam whatever is on the surface.
I like it.
Though that would be tantamount to announcing an attack regardless.
So I said, are we worried about the ones on the planet or the pirates? It's giving us a staring contest. If we're focused on the pirates, then we don't really need to worry about our approach to the planet. Or I should say, what we do on the planet. We should worry about getting to it without being seen by the pirates.
Would the pirate ship pick up that maneuver?
If the Pride is masking us with its own signal, be it engine burn or what Gaston said, then it really depends on how we do it or what methods we're going to use.
My concern, you have the pirate vessel well in mind, but my concern is that if those on the surface detect us coming, they will dig in. They may be able to survive airstrikes and survive them in sufficient number that this turns into a ground battle. Not just mopping up tattered remnants. An actual action.
Yes,
Well, I'm not adverse to one. Minimizing risk is always a priority.
Jeanne will nod at that. Very happy someone finally understands. Someone in power armor understands her point of view for once.
What kind of exterminatus happened to this planet?
Did you not see the phosphax, Xiph?
I mean, like, how do they activate it? Was it something they shot into the planet or detonate it?
Probably. Unfortunately, the people who were around at the time are mostly quite dead, and those who aren't are not here anymore. I
asked that because
I don't really want to send some fan mail to Yelav, asking him how he went about this.
Because if something big happened to the planet that looks like a natural disaster or the weapon fucking up again, that'd be time to mask something, make the pirates freak out, or just stay away and make the chaos be like, oh look, planet's being weird again.
We could attempt to
of
engineer
course.
a phosphax eruption, I suppose, to distract them.
Yes. You said you have a teleportarium. Teleport some shells under the crust.
Yeah.
The phosphax will set them off quite happily.
And then, as they're all focusing, they'll be focusing on that. They won't notice the gun cutters going down.
That's a good idea. I like it.
We use the planet's fucked upness as the diversion itself.
Yes, I'll have no reason to suspect it was us. I doubt they know we have a teleportarium.
Or would know what exactly is making the planet the way it is, to the point where we can manipulate it ourselves.
They definitely know about the phosphex, but yes.
So that's our entry plan, if we can make that work. Going straight for the facility. Now, after we deal with the armor, do we take the gun cutters and move to one of the other points here? Or do we go back to the ship, resupply, and then try and do that again, which personally I don't think would work at all. Rather go for one and then leave, or we go for all three on one trip.
Somehow I doubt that your gun cutters can carry enough ordnance to flatten 3 camps.
They can't,
Exactly.
but we could teleport reloads down without too much problem.
Could also drop one of the big bombs and only teleport down the detonator when we're ready to leave. Or vice versa.
Yeah.
Just have to decide,
Depend-
are we going to do a snatch and grab with some killing, or we're gonna clear the whole planet? Or I mean, clear the planet of the bad guys.
It would be nice if we could go to all the facilities. Like I said, there's potentially 2 Baneblades there, and while not necessarily campaign altering, again, Tyranid invasion, having them would be really nice. I don't know that
How the hell
Mizoa has the capacity to make those sorts of things.
can we even take the Bane blades off the planet with just gun cutters?
No, we would have to land the Pride.
That would definitely get both of them like, huh, something's happening. That means
Yes,
the Bane
that's...
blades would have to be the last thing we do if we're
Yes.
going for all 3.
Yes, we would have to do the Baneblades absolutely last.
If only we knew how fast that pirate ship was.
We do.
Be
It's
able
about as
to
fast as
time-
us. It's a raider.
So, does that mean it would pull in on us just as we're leaving the planet, depending on how fast we do this? Or
It'll
we're gonna have some
be...
wiggle room?
From where it is right now, it could be here in about 4 hours.
How long does it take to get down to the planet
Couple.
with the Pride itself?
With the Pride itself, not very long, but we'll be vulnerable when it happens. The question is getting up.
Getting up, yeah. Like, say it takes 3 hours to get down there, and they're making their way 4 hours here.
Oh
Would it
no,
take
it
an
won't
hour to
take
get
3
off the
hours to
planet?
get down onto the planet. It might take 3 to get up, but... No,
No.
things...
just a point of-
Things go down very fast.
Yes, but I want to know if when we go up, will they have arrived by then?
Oh yes,
Or
yes, that almost certainly.
and
Basically, in game terms, they're like... Okay, actually, I think Merz might have said 2 hours, but whatever. They're like 4 turns away. It would at the least take 1 turn to go down and 1 turn to get up. And then,
so, but that's only if we land the Pride on the planet to get the Bane blades. The other stuff we
Yeah.
can just
yeah,
stealth
the other
grab.
stuff, the Pride can just dick around with.
Here's the thing.
Teleport the Bane blades either.
Yeah, no, not even close.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Would we actually need to land the Pride to be able to pick shit up?
Probably. Because I
We have a strong
don't...
I don't know.
I don't... Okay, we don't have a dedicated, like, big launch bay component. I'm not sure that gun cutters, like, sling loading a Baneblade can actually fit in our, like, shuttle bay.
Then just hover.
No, I mean, Like, get a
Although-
fucking ramp, drop a ramp or something, or
Right,
tilt
like
the ship to the side.
we don't necessarily need
get
to
the
like
winches.
land on the ground, but we need to be in low atmosphere. However,
that's what I mean.
actually, I tell a lie. We don't even need to necessarily have the gun cutters get land in here, because if we could just put the Baneblade on the hull and drive it into something, if they work.
Yeah.
But they probably don't, is the thing. They've been down there for 10,000 years.
Well, regardless,
that's
even if
what
we
I
get
was thinking. If they're mobile, we just need a ramp and then just get them into the ship.
Yes.
We don't need to land the ship. Just keep burning, and then as soon as they're in,
Hedrah, this
slam
ship.
it shut.
Hold on, let me. I don't think you quite grasp how big the Pride is. let me just
yeah,
pull up.
and I know enough about
I'm sorry.
gravity to know. I know enough
How
about
many
gravity to know if
kilometers?
Hold on, it's the megatonnage I'm more interested in at this point.
Yeah, how many kilometers is it?
Hold on, let me go pull it up for you. Let's see, Tempest Strike. What do you mean, dang you piece of shit?
the Pride gets close to the planet's crust in any way, based on how gravity works, it probably will piss off the living fire.
Maybe. Anyway,
No.
So the Pride is 1.5 kilometers long, and it is 6.1 megatons.
Is that an American?
No, that's fucking metric, you retard.
At the kilometers.
Okay, that's it. I thought it was like, that's it. No. We could actually do this.
I'm not sure we can just float a couple meters off the ground with the Pride. I think it's genuinely too big to just do that.
Well, what?
No,
we
no,
can
no,
we
no,
can
no.
hang
My-
in the
my-
atmosphere probably, but I don't think we can
No,
get
we
that
can
close
actually-
to the ground.
We can be close to the ground. It all depends on let's see, where would the entrance to the bay that we dock shit and pick shit up and put shit in?
Are you saying you
mean-
want to do the ending to Halo 3?
I have not seen any of the fucking Halo games, so.
So
Basically,
also,
the-
if you look on the map here, there is one further problem. The lighter bay is not on the bottom of, the cargo hold and lighter bay is not on the bottom of the ship. There is quite a bit of mass underneath it.
Oh, so we can't even
Okay.
say find a giant cliff or have the Pride hovering over. We just have to get the Baneblades high up and then just drive them in.
Yeah, that's why. No. Remember what I said? It's on there and on the side there. So, like I said, all we need to do is tilt the ship slightly.
In atmosphere, that's going to kill so many people.
There's some people on the planet.
No, on the ship.
Gravity
You
is
can't
very fickle.
you can't fucking tilt the ship in atmosphere. That is going to cause enormous damage on the ship.
I'll
Okay,
try
what's
spitting. That's a
the-
neat trick.
No, okay, then I have a question. What sort of lift, like propulsion, does the ship have on the other side for when it actually lands on a planet?
It's not supposed to land on the planet.
It's just meant to be a void ship. Okay?
Yes, this is a void ship. This is not a lander. We pulled it out of the ground on a planet it crashed into, and it can go back into a planet. But that is not like part of its spec. That is definitely going
Once again-
outside of the safety parameters that this was designed for.
Okay.
Also, once again, the gravity of the ship probably.
The gravity of the ship is not substantial. It's
No,
big,
no,
but
it's okay. Here's the thing. I want you to understand that you use that 1.6. What was the 1.2?
it's 1.5 kilometers, 6.1 megatons.
6.1 megatons.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
What's being
You
We're
literally
discussing-
didn't miss anything.
Jacking the Baneblades
Wait.
without alert pirates or.
We have been discussing the practicality of landing the Pride somewhere, rolling out a ramp, and driving Baneblades onto it.
Yeah, you could do that. You doing that while the pirate ship is here would actually be suicide, but you could do it.
Yes.
That's why I was asking how
'Cause
long would it take the pirates to get here, and then
Yeah,
can we
I
lift
don't.
off before they arrive?
God no.
Yeah.
Lifting back off after landing, that's like a day's work of preparation.
May
Yeah.
just have to not go for the Baneblades.
Yeah. So the follow-up question was like, can we put the Pride into low atmosphere and then have a bunch of gun cutters like sling load the Baneblades up into the cargo hold? To which I think the answer is probably no, but maybe. What what
I
we
don't think you have enough good enough pilots for that. That's something that's theoretically possible, but you would need to clone the twins.
we have Gaston.
Yeah, you're still too
Three
short.
pilots.
Yeah.
3 pilots.
Well, hold. What if we use the Stormbirds? They're substantially stronger, I believe.
So they're SOCAR patterns, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are stronger, but still not sufficiently stronger to lift a Baneblade by itself.
Okay. In that
I
case,
still think
is it the getting the Baneblade into the cargo hold that's the bottleneck there, or is it getting it off the ground?
It's
Oh,
it's getting it off the ground because it's like you would need. It's getting it off the ground without ripping it to pieces because you're going to need 4 aircraft on it, and they're going to need to synchronize.
yeah, that's 316 tons.
Yeah. So I think the strategy would be in this case to execute our plan to airstrike these camps, kill all the guys just sitting on the ground. Then, if it looks like it's possible to get the Baneblades out of there, we go kill the pirate ship, come back here, land, get the Baneblades, leave. But right now, we're just going to focus on the Astartes power armor. I think that's practically more valuable, even if the I don't know if the Adeptus Mechanicus necessarily see it that way. They don't need to know we found Beyblades here and blew them up.
as far as I'm concerned, dealing with the pirates is optional. We don't need to fuck with them.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to get involved in a void battle. It would be better to do it now than later, like when we're in the Dandrican sector, but again, every time we get hit by a macro cannon, we lose at least like 300 people, so I'd really rather not.
Yeah, we just ignore them. Like I know Baneblades are cool. I think I don't know, but
They are. They're very
11 barrels of hell. I
Yeah.
may have quoted that. It may be more barrels. They have a lot of fucking guns on them.
Yeah, they are
Can-
really
can we-
cool, and they are considered like holy artifacts by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Every single Baneblade is like ritually recorded on Mars itself, and its glorious deeds are transmitted back to the home of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The
I can
only
replicate that with a bunch of duct tape.
the only vehicles that are holier to the Mechanicus are Knights and Titans.
Even Knights, I'm kind of
Yeah.
questioning about. Titans, though, definitely.
Knights are probably on an equivalent level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be huge brownie points if we could get a couple of Baneblades.
And
Even
then
if we just got
drop
like a couple of broke-ass Baneblades the Mechanicus could repair.
If we drop those off on Mozoa, we'd have pretty good bargaining.
Yeah,
Especially because we're about to ask Mama Eloa to stop making the fun poison, please.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather be building a big fuck off gun instead?
Yeah, they're worth a lot of profit factor, I imagine.
See,
but-
if you just told me, hey, if we get the Baneblades, we have a higher chance of stopping the Tau genocide, then yeah,
So, getting Baneblades less of a priority than the power armor, but
extremely valuable if we can pull it off.
It's certainly more of a priority than like the munitions factory.
Yeah, that is extremely tertiary to the point that I've strongly considering just detonating the fucking thing to attract the goddamn phosphex.
You know, that would be a good way to solve two problems as one. It gives you your distraction and crosses off one of the sites.
So we get rid of the site that doesn't have the armor or the Bane Blade, and then that way our trip is shorter.
Yeah.
The ones on the ground will just think it's a freak accident that, oh, the phosphane just blew up on the area they're on. Whoops.
Yeah. On the other
So
hand,
which of the
again, like destroying it is like less profit factor and loot for us in the end, so prefer not to.
But what's in the third facility?
So the three facilities are power armor, bane blades, and munitions.
I think just get rid of just fuck up the munitions one and take the power armor and Bane Blade.
Yeah, but we could take all of it.
Yeah, but do you want this to be smoother or a bit bumpy?
I mean, that depends. Can we do more focused auguries to try and figure out what might be in the... Or... Actually, hold on, we have more questions. Can I pop one of these bad boys off to be like, what specifically was being stored in there last time anyone did an inventory?
Which one?
The munitions
Sorry.
factory.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. So this is Merchant Commonwealth area. Let's see. Bolt shells by a crap load.
Ooh.
And siege tank shells. Like ammunition for Vindicators, the beloved tank, Imperial Fists.
Do the Falcons operate a lot of Vindicators? I feel like they probably don't.
Not really, no.
Okay. Well.
They currently have a very small armored division.
Yeah. One that might get bigger once we get to the Infinite Justice again, because I think that had a bunch of Vindies, but otherwise, yeah, it's not really a priority. And more ammo is always helpful, but Leth is known for bolt weapons in the first place, so presumably they have that on handle. Okay, I lied. Actually, the Infinite Justice had one, maybe Vindicator.
So nuke the munitions factory with the diversion plan.
Yeah, honestly, I'm down with it. Fuck it.
Birds, one stone. We get the diversion and we eliminate one of the targets.
Yeah, all right, I'm down. We teleport a big fucking bomb into this facility and let it rip.
That will give us the distraction to go for the armor facility, and then while we're still down there, we move over to the Bane Blade one.
Yep. Although that one will definitely be a harder fight, as you'll have used a lot of your ammo and they'll have had time to dig in, but, you know.
That's only if the ones in the armor area are able to get out a distress signal or communicate. Could be a way to jam them. And blame it on the fucking fireworm.
Yeah, actually,
we can't communicate.
If the facility goes up, we could, at that moment, put out a jamming frequency and make it seem like it's, the big explosion that did it, not us.
That's a very good shout.
Full of good ideas today.
Okay, yeah.
Commander Al-Hadin is very proud of you. You're thinking like you're using proper information warfare.
Talking to me or they talking to me or John?
For
both of us,
party as a
really.
whole.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Well, I'm
down
not
with
in the
this.
room, so they're proud of everyone else.
All right, yeah.
They wouldn't be
Fucking-
proud of you anyway. You're Mechanicus.
Wow.
He likes me more than the Mechanicus.
Get shit
I'm-
on, nerd.
I'm sure that's not hard for traders.
Anyway, all right, yeah, I like this plan. Let's execute. I think we've got a solid one put together.
All right. Yeah. I feel like I should. Yeah, this is one of those times where I am slightly sad we're using the Rogue Trader sheet because Rogue Trader, like Death Watch has this very handy skill that I could ask you to roll here. It's called Tactics.
I mean, that's a Tactica Imperialis is a knowledge skill in this game.
Yeah, but it being
Just did like 90
How's it?
minutes of
knowledge
tactics.
just feel a bit weird.
I mean, is it still int based in Death Watch?
I think so, yeah. So
Then what's the
it's
fucking
good
difference?
enough.
Practical terms.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm assuming he probably has the highest, but
I can have assist on the side if needed. I have a 30 and trained.
sure, Cats and Aussie are trained as well.
See, he has 52 int. I haven't actually put down his Tactica Imperialis because I hadn't thought about converting tactics to that.
Yeah, you said it had 50 what in brainy power?
52.
So it's the same as fucking agility, so if you just look at
I know,
that,
we know what the
much
numbers
to
would
it.
be. It's just a question of, like, how many dots does he have? He's a squad leader, so I'd
Yeah.
assume at least 2.
Yeah.
I'm just going to find him again. Okay, yes, it's that's the book.
So it would have like a, what, 72?
It'll be higher after buffs, but yeah, and like Merz can just put the dots on the sheet.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not a
not
big
like
deal.
his base. Like
Yeah, his base will be higher than any of us,
Alright,
for sure.
Tactics plus 20.
Okay,
So, Tactica Imperialis,
plus 20.
Yeah, it was
so that's the
So-
72.
and then help from us and Jeanne.
Yeah, so
and
hold on,
the
let
whole
me
wagons.
count out the bonuses here. So Shep plus 10 John plus 20 assist. Can we get a bonus for doing all the fucking recon, etc., we've been working on?
That can be another plus 10.
Alright. 2, 4, 5. Alright, we've maxed out bonuses anyway, so there's plus 60 for him.
Alright.
Oosh.
Nice.
Yeah, the plan is formalized and it's very fucking good. Have signals for exactly when to do things when the time goes. So really that just means
Command?
I think yeah, we can throw a command as well.
Alright.
I was actually going for the like the jamming signal, which
Oh, yes, that would be Molly's business.
We are going to try to do the sling blade maneuver with the bane blade, or did
Not
something
yet.
else?
This is right now. We're just executing the armor facility. I'd like to get the bane blades, but I don't know how right now. We'll figure that out later.
Yes. For now, secure the facility. Then we can maybe loot them.
If they're in parts, we can just fucking cram them inside the fucking shuttles at this point.
Do we know how long the jamming will last for, or it'll last until we turn it back up, until we turn it off?
I imagine that depends on Molly.
It normally lasts one strategic round.
Just half an hour.
Which is... We'd have an hour to clear
Half
the armor
an
place
hour.
out before... We have 30 minutes to get down there and stop them from communicating with the other camp.
Well, that's just,
Yeah.
immediately. We can keep applying it, certainly.
Yes. So this is a -10 tech use test.
Alright, Stray, you're up.
No.
Don't forget your
I don't mean to be-
foresight and Jeanne cheerleading. And I think this is something people can actually assist you on since you're, pre-programming it.
What, tech use?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got so I can assist you.
I think that's quite a bit.
Yeah?
I am good at my job.
Well, I think at this stage the command role is just a little bit of a formality, but we may as well go through it.
Okay. Let me just quickly make sure I don't have any other talents that would be useful here. I don't think I do. So, command. Any other modifiers active?
No, just what you can beg from assists.
I know Cats has command. I'm pretty sure Ozzy does too, at least a dot. Gaston, do you have command?
I do have it trained.
Excellent.
It's
Good
shit,
enough.
but
That's all I
just
need.
have it.
You just need the dot. Alright, well that hits my 60 cap. Jeanne.exe.
Don't you have like the command extra for
That doesn't
extra?
actually help in a situation like this. That only helps in
Doesn't
social
it?
situations. It gives me a fear rating, but again, I don't think that helps. No, legendary. All of my command talents only work on boarding actions. There are no talents whatsoever that interface with mass combat or directing your troops in this way. Which is fine. As you can see, I can raw dog Big Numby on my own. I'm quite alright.
So that's across those three rolls, that's a total of 33 degrees of success.
Sounds about right.
Wow, that. Now I actually look at them, that's quite funny. 7, 11, 15. It's. Both on. Both the lowest and highest are exactly the same away from the middle, which is therefore the perfect average. But yeah, so as it turns out, when you take some of the Imperium's brightest and best, and you have them sit down and just hash something out for an hour.
So it's a part of the Imperium now?
Yes, you're a sanctioned Xeno.
Yay.
You do in fact get pretty good fucking plans. And they work quite well. Oh lord. I would not want to be a Chaos Marine trying to break into that armor production facility. I wouldn't have before, but I definitely wouldn't want to now. Well, fire and death rains down upon that camp. It is as if Saint Obama himself had manifested above with a Reaper drone.
Saint
and
what?
cast his
What?
deathly gaze upon them.
Yes! Welcome to... Oh, this must have been a fucking goddamn wedding or a children's hospital. Yo ho ho!
I'm glad it took you a second for that as well. That made it even better.
Hell yeah, I got your back! I got your back, bitch!
Is that what the name of the episode's gonna be? The Fantastic Plan of Reaper Obama? Obama? I don't know.
yeah.
Laughing.
They didn't get a chance to see it coming. They didn't get a chance to get into their... to dig in, to enhance their fortifications, to man their AA posts. Just those that were already there, and... oh boy. They didn't have a very good time.
And they all think we had nothing to do with it.
This is very Alpha Legion of us.
Yeah.
That's why Brother Alfred likes this so much.
So, you have flattened one camp in a display of overwhelming force.
Strategy.
So, since that went so exceptionally well, what if we teleport down reloads for all our missiles? Just have the troops who were in the cutters, like, get out, load them up. They go into the armor facility to secure it, and the gun cutters just like an hour after doing the first strike, just wheel around to the second Baneblade camp and just knock it out too.
But you said we teleported the guns down.
No, we can't teleport the gun cutters. They have to fly. But
I meant the shells to trigger the explosion.
yes, and it only
Yeah,
takes one turn for the teleporter to recharge. So we teleport the big bomb down, blow that thing up. Then as soon as it's recharged, we send down reloads for all the gun cutters, like hell strikes.
Well, could you roll me 5d10, Savin?
Sure. 28. That was a pretty decent roll.
Yeah, this fucking strike package, this only took like 5 minutes.
Okay. Well,
You will be waiting. You will just be waiting a while for the teleporter to recharge.
that's fine. Just let the gun cutters land, drop off the troops, and we'll storm the facility while we can. And hell, if the thing hasn't
Possibly.
recharged by the time we're done, like looking through this place, our infantry can reboard and prepare to, suppress the other facility.
Yeah. Everything is still within the jamming time, so...
Yeah, I mean, they
Sweet.
will have a chance to detect, but it's gonna be fucking low.
As long as they do not alert the Baneblade camp.
Well, no, the worst thing would be
Only.
that they alert the pirate ship.
Yeah, but it's still
Alright,
so many
so
fucking
we,
degrees of success against them.
Yes, which is adding to quite a big negative. So the Baneblade camp has okay.
Are you fucking for real?
Sometimes it really do be like that.
We were doing so well. You got the god rolls on the gear,
Well, hold on.
and then
Now, is this opposed or
No, you're
okay? That was the
you're
modifier. Okay, so he does actually just succeed.
yeah.
Sometimes it
Yeah.
happens. Again, like I said, I'd rather it be that dude than the pirate ship.
The pirate ship.
Yep, that's
Oh,
that's
I
more like
forgot
what
to
I was-
input their extra detection, well, their actual detection bonus in. I just pressed crew test. But yeah, they also needed like
a 1.
an absurd roll for that. So yeah,
okay. So what does the Chaos guy getting a 1 entail? Does that mean they just know we're here, or they know it was a trap?
they did in fact detect your ships coming down.
But they don't know where we're going or which of the camps.
Yeah. So the other camp will actually be on full alert and dug in and stuff.
Okay. Well, the Baneblade one is going to be a bit difficult to deal with now.
All right,
That's
just
fine.
to be sure, we're not bringing in my Scutarii or the Servitor.
I'm-
These guys will likely have scrap code, and only Molly, I am confident in her constantly being able to pass checks against that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, in this instant, unaugmented dudes are our best bet.
Yep, that's why I keep him around.
But yeah, so the power armor facility. It is largely submerged under ash and death. But there are burned black chimneys sticking out that indicate where it is, and a well, excavated borehole that leads down to where the entrance should be.
Nice.
Quite nice of these chaos forces to do all the digging for you.
It was. I'd hate to have had to bring my termite down.
You will never get a use for it. Never.
That's fine. It just makes me happy having it.
Yeah. Are you guys leading the troops down to explore, or are you staying on the ship to coordinate?
I think Jeanne and the Space Marines will probably go down. Molly definitely needs to go down. Up to you for the rest of everybody. Honestly, it should probably just be a whole party thing. Leave Cats in charge of the ship.
Yeah.
Did we get Regulus to come back with us when Kreuzer returned, or is he off in the ether doing something?
I don't know.
I would kind of assume he just came along. If so, he can just sit there maintaining the jamming signal. He's good enough.
Fair enough.
So yeah, just bring same dudes plus some Space Marines.
Alright, this doesn't have a drawn out map at
Yeah,
present.
Fine.
So, you'll find the door. This appears to have stumped the forces of chaos. There are Could uh Jean, could you make me a Forbidden Law Legends roll?
Absolutely. Let's see. FL Legende. Does it have to be Forbidden Lore Legends, or could it be Scholastic Lore?
I think this could be Scholastic.
Excellent, because I have a book that gives me a big bonus to that. It mattered.
Alright. So, it looks like the forces of chaos have, tried to cut their way in, but these doors resist them. Have resisted them. Jean, you can recognize a symbol on the door. This is, a sigil borne by a warband of salamanders, known as the Disciples of the Flame.
Oh shit.
Their sigil seals this place. And so far, it seems to have resisted all attempts for the enemy to gain access.
Yeah, if I recall,
There is
Reynolds
no-
had a shield with their that they left behind on Mazoa.
Yes, they were a significant loyalist force that was a significant part of the Shattered Legion's fighting in this region.
Yeah.
But yes, there is no external console, though you can see where one was once attached. Someone ripped or blew it out at some point, and the wires all seem melted together. The door is just black metal run through with little lines of fire.
Now, as I recall, the Disciples of the Flame were like one of the first loyalist Space Marines to go all mystical. Had prophets and shit.
They did indeed follow a dreadnought who had prophetic visions.
Yeah, so could I perhaps pop a fate point, activate pure faith, and then start like reciting like verse from the Book of Flame? See if I can, trigger a speak friend and enter effect here.
You can.
Then I will do so. John lays hand upon the seal and begins to incant the deep and ancient verse of this dreadnought prophet.
All right. So you do. Jeanne vanishes.
Goodbye,
Everyone else,
friends.
what do you do?
What?
Jeanne has disappeared.
Ah, that's fine.
She
We're
touched
getting
the door, started speaking, and then vanished.
Is this something I know she can do?
Do we know that she still exists?
No.
So there never was a
Well,
John Lucas.
For God's sake.
Oh, that's. Yeah. You know she did exist. You have no idea if she still exists. She might be dead.
My
So it's not a-
question, though.
It's not the causality gun.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
No, Jeanne has never previously shown the ability to teleport or go invisible.
Okay. Well, listen. The daughter of a living saint. They do weird things. I will scan the area where she disappeared with my with my mechdendrite. Difficulty, please.
All right. No roll required. You can just detect, yeah, etheric disturbance.
All right, I'm gonna subvox to her. Jeanne, since when could you teleport?
You will get no response, either of you.
Hmm.
Xiph will look at Gaston and Molly, take out a coin.
Are we still on the Thunderbird?
No,
Or
you
we're in
have,
front of the fucking door.
yeah, you have descended to in front of the
I
power armor production facility.
Guys, I
There
was
is a
up. I just came back and then Jeanne vanished. All right.
yeah. You are standing in front of the door to the power armor production plant. There is a big the door is big black. It has red lines running through it. It has a symbol on that Jeanne seemed to recognize. She touched it, she started reciting something, and then she vanished.
Hmm.
Whatever's
Unfortunate, but
left
there's
is a console.
shit I can't do about it now. Is there a console anywhere?
There is
There are the
a
remnants of a
remnant.
console. Someone destroyed it.
How
What does it?
thoroughly did they destroy it?
They ripped it out and they melted all of the wires together.
Unfortunate. So we're just looking at a blank wall.
What does it? What does the space around the door look like?
Wait, they ripped the console off, correct?
Yeah, and
Yes.
melted all the wires together. I was going to see if I could like because people who aren't very knowledgeable about tech stuff, I was asking like, did they do the equivalent of smashing the monitor without actually doing anything else? But it doesn't seem like I'd be able to get past that.
Oh, they took it out and replaced it with a melter bomb and set the melter bomb off.
Yeah. So
This is not
what kind
salvageable.
what kind of door is this?
This is a large, thick door. You don't recognize what it's made out of, just that it's black and run through with red lines.
How many melter bombs do we have?
You can see the forces of chaos had the same idea. They appear to have had no effect.
I guess I'll look over the rune, dude. I assume I don't understand any of it.
Do you have Scholastic Lore Legends or any
I
lore
have
about
one
Space
dot in
Marines?
I have one dot in every single scholastic lore.
Then you can make a Scholastic Lore Legends roll yourself.
Okay, that's just going to be a raw int because I didn't write down literally every scholastic lore. So
That's fine.
it's just trained, which means it's raw intelligence, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm not going to foresight this because 10 minutes is a long time for something like this. No one else can help me, so pop.
Okay. You also recognize the symbol, though not as well as Jeanne did. This is from some sect of salamander space marines. They were weirdly mystical.
No wonder you can't get through the door with melta bombs. Salamanders.
Yeah.
Right. So I can't gain this anything more from inspecting the rune.
Not without taking the time to foresight it. That would then change circumstances enough to let you roll again.
Well, it's just a fucking solid door, and we're up against a wall, so. I guess I will.
Yeah. And if you are out of ideas, then I guess you will.
It just seems like, in my mind's eye, it's just a solid wall
It is.
with a melted console,
That is indeed accurate.
and I no longer have time wizard powers. So, do we have the other? Do we have the Alpha Legion with us?
Yes.
Okay, Molly will turn. So, this appears to be a rune of Salamander chapter origin. Can you provide any more insight?
He will make a roll. Actually, he does, in fact, have Scholastic Law Occult.
Were the salamanders known for like occult things? This is just me out of curiosity.
For the most part, no. This particular Salamander warband, yes.
Interesting.
I've seen the rune, but I do not understand it. Perhaps. Perhaps the Lord Luce's disappearance is related to the words she was speaking.
Merzendi, I have an eidetic memory, and I have heightened senses hearing.
Yes, you would have. Now the question is, would you can make me a you did grow up on Lev, so you'll have plus 20 to this roll. Imperial Creed roll.
All right. It's not a forbidden lore, right? That implant doesn't give me forbidden lore.
It is not. This is. If anything, this would be fucking common law.
All right.
Yeah, thinking back on. Yeah, you did have to learn about this, even though you really didn't want to, because it's not the Omnissiah. It's this weird local faith, but but you have to know because Flame Falcons. Wow. These verses are taken from the Testament of the Fire Lord. Yeah, the Levite form of veneration of the Emperor.
How incredibly confusing. How did... No, I recognize this. While a rune of salamander origin, yes, this is from the fire cult on Leth.
That makes some degree of sense. The particular warband that bore this rune, they were known as disciples of the flame.
Mm. I will... Everyone here has a data slate, yes?
I'll say yes.
Everyone does.
Right. Molly is going to transmit the phrase that Jeanne said, and then she's gonna go up to the rune and do the same thing.
All right. You will be able to enter. Or rather, Molly vanishes.
What was Jeanne doing for 10 minutes while I was doing this?
Yeah. Well,
Good
let's
question.
see. Is everyone else going to do the same?
Follow suit. Yep.
Yep. All right.
I need to be
then.
with my captain.
So yeah, Jeanne, we will see what happened to you while everyone else was
Guys,
struggling.
it's fine. I came back with my new dreadnought uncle.
So Jeanne, you touch Sigil, and from your perspective, you didn't move, but the world did. You were instead of a like deep bored and half melted tunnel running down, you are in the entrance of the entrance hall of a granite temple manufactorum. Well, around you there is shining brass, burnished gold, blackened steel, mechanisms of strange and arcane shape, and above it all, the symbol of the Martian Mechanicum.
That's more like it.
Half skull, half cyber skull stares down at you, feeling horrifically judgmental.
Jeanne waves at it. And well,
It judges you.
my heart is pure bitch.
Yeah, that's a
Your
problem.
heart is flesh. That's why it's judging you.
I know. It is pure flesh, though. So yeah, Jeanne will, like, look around, get ready to be like, Molly, what's that? Oh, shit, where is everyone?
There is no everyone.
I
There is only you.
call Molly.
You will get no response.
Oh,
The
shit.
number you have dialed is not connected.
Well. Now, it's a manufacturer. Do I see, like, machine tools, like, all around us, like half-assembled suits of power armor?
You are just in the entrance
Okay.
hallway.
Okay. I am gonna just take a few steps forward and then find something that looks like I could sit on it and just chill for a bit. Hope, like, Jeanne assumes it'll only take a minute for her friends to realize, oh yes, speak friend, and enter and just do the same thing. So surely I won't be waiting here for like 20 minutes.
5 minutes passes. What do you do?
God damn it. Does it only work because of my faith? This is gonna get me killed. Jeanne's just gonna cup her hands together. Hello?
Hello, 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 hello.
It's just the skull mocking you.
Your voice echoes back to you.
Jeanne will
put her shoulders back and take a few more steps forward towards the door, I suppose. Actually, wait, hold on. Rather than do that, she's going to turn around to the door she came from and see if she can open that.
There is another sigil here. The top half is exactly as one outside, but beneath it, there is... It appears to be a symbol of an anvil struck through with a lightning bolt.
Would I recognize that one?
Yeah. That is part of the Promethean cult symbol of destruction.
Yeah, I don't really want to touch that, actually. I'll save that for later. I got lucky it wasn't a plane of annihilation outside. This time might not be so lucky. Alright. Well, I don't carry an Auspex or anything like that around.
Can I give you a best quality Auspex?
Maybe, but I don't have the carry capacity for it. I have a... Yeah, between, like, heavy armor and a storm shield, I have to...
We've had this conversation before. I think I gave it to fucking Ozzy.
Yeah, that makes more sense. So yeah, and there's still no like console or anything on this side.
There is.
All right, now for the tragic part. John doesn't have tech use. Surely, however, I won't need tech use to open the door, right? And go over to the console.
Yeah. According to a console, the door is already open.
Ah, I see. This is some sort of illusion. I'm going to take the tip of like a small knife out and just try and poke the door with like the yeah, I'll grip it by the blade and just poke it with the handle.
Oh, I was about to do a joke saying "ow" instead of get stabbed in the hand.
Yeah, right.
How forceful are you going to be?
Not forceful, but like she'll put pressure behind it slowly and insistently. Not like striking the door.
How much pressure are you going to go up to?
Basically my body weight leaning into it. Or until it starts to cut me, which one of the two.
Alright. This is basically a question of, do you give in before your knife breaks, or is your knife breaking what makes you give in?
Probably before the knife breaks, but she'll have like bent the blade a little bit. Like, okay, that's real. That's super real. Well, shit. Okay, well, I guess I live here now. And at that point, with, again, nobody has entered, Jeanne doesn't know how to use the console. And she can't open the door again. Okay, fine. I will enter the actual facility. I will leave the entrance hall.
Alright.
You don't have confidence in your friend?
Yeah, I think this point, just as you're finally giving up and going to go in deeper, the others do indeed start appearing.
Well, that was annoying.
Oh, thank the Emperor. I thought I was going to have to go through this whole place myself. Hi.
You could have at least let people know what you were doing first.
How would I know that would happen? It seemed obvious.
Uh-huh.
Did you not just do the same thing as I did immediately?
No,
Why?
Steps ahead of us.
I'm not part of your fire cult.
Yes, but you have a brain. You saw what happened. You could have No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just happy to see you. Come
It
here.
just took a minute to figure out. What do you want? What?
Jeanne comes over and gives Molly a hug.
Eh.
Are we all there now?
I mean, assumably, you
Yes.
guys popped out behind her. You can take as much time as you want, I guess.
Would have followed. Do I get a hug?
A Mechanicum symbol.
Yes, you can have a
Very
hug.
well.
Come here.
Got zapped by the causality thing.
Okay, that's a reasonable fear. I hadn't even considered
Yeah.
that could happen.
Yeah, I mean, we were told that, oh, just erase this from existence. The fact that I still remembered your name, I was like, okay, maybe it's more warp shit, but, you know.
It was.
I don't
I
know
just.
that that's true, actually.
When you vanished, there was an intense aura of etheric radiation.
Okay, then that's probably true. Carry on.
Have you already looked over the console?
Molly, I can't even turn my cogitator on all by myself. What am I going to do with that?
There's a button on the. Never mind.
The thing says it was open.
Alright, go over the cogitator.
Yeah. It's just door controls. It says the door's already open.
Fascinating. Alright, just
See?
door controls. I want to see. Can I make a tech use to see when last this thing was tampered with?
Sure.
Difficulty, please.
10,000 years ago.
10,000 years ago. So, do I notice any, like, did someone do any, like, reprogramming, rewiring, or is it in perfect functioning order?
It seems to be in functional order. It's just someone opened the door 10,000 years ago, and this hasn't been touched since.
Interesting. I press the button to close the door.
There is a grinding noise, and then console flashes. Obstruction detected.
Interesting. Well, who am I to argue with etheric shenaniganry? Let's go further in.
Space Marines follow us?
Yes.
She translated to every person with a data pad.
You have your little strike team.
Is the massive symbol of the AdMech one of those send and receive plates for authorization?
No.
Okay.
This is just a symbol of we are the ones in charge here. Fuck you. And
I
it
agree,
is
we
not
are the ones in charge here.
It is not a symbol of the AdMech. It is a symbol of the old Mechanicum.
No.
But you said it
When
was
did the difference arise?
The difference arose during / after the Horus Heresy.
Okay.
during the binary succession, where the AdMech where the Mechanicum gave up some of their privileges from the Treaty of Olympus in order to get the Imperium's aid for the recapture of Mars, and were reorganized as an adeptus of the Imperium.
Okay. Well, suppose further in then. Can you even put Black Carapace on an adult regular human?
It's theoretically possible.
I
You
could handle it.
can't, but it's theoretically possible.
What's his name? What's his name? Not Lorgar.
Corferon.
Not Corferon. Luther. Did Luther have Black Carapace?
I believe so.
Huh. Fair enough.
Corferon is also another pseudo-Astartes. So,
I don't remember who that is.
oh, he's the guy who raped Lorgar into being a good little Catholic boy.
So
Oh.
no, I'm not gonna do that joke. No, I'm not.
All right. Shall we go in deeper?
Yes, let's. Glad to have you all with me. I was definitely not absolutely terrified of just walking in there all by myself.
Assuredly, no.
I am sure that it would not have taken me, even if I had not figured out the keywords, that long to get through.
Well, luckily we figured them out, so let us explore.
You're lucky I didn't delete that information.
What? Couldn't you just played back what I said verbatim?
Well, the DM said no, Savin.
Wild.
I said I had heightened senses, hearing, and an eidetic memory, and she was like, no, another roll.
And you... To
As
be
long
fair,
as
you
he-
just asked what it was, rather than immediately trying to, like, replay it and touch it.
She was rolling to see if you remembered you had an eidetic memory.
Ah, yes. I got Tasha kicking her back leg
Yes,
up with
right.
some pets. My hand is lost to me now.
Let me human.
Anyway, you can proceed from the entrance hall into the main facility. Are any of you scared of heights?
I don't have that fear
No.
yet.
I can fly.
I am literally a pilot. No.
Ditto Jeanne, she
Ah,
rides a
okay.
jet bike around.
That's good, because when you proceed through, oh boy, this is not a nice. This is quite a drop. The manufacturing hall stretches away above and below you, and you know for a fact the Mechanicum did not believe in railings. You can proceed just about two abreast, but really it's more comfortable one by one. And that is at least a 20-meter drop. hanging from word. Uh,
Alcove.
no, like conveyor belts, but they grab you from above.
I don't know
Claw machine.
what that would be either.
Assembly line.
Huh, I guess hanging from cables strung across our components and suits of power armor in various stages of assembly. There is surprisingly little dust on them, though there is no sign of motion.
What pattern armor are these?
These are Mark IV Maximus.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up.
It looks like Primaris armor, but less gay.
Yeah, but slightly thinner and therefore better.
Mm.
That's fat shaming.
Well, that's a treasure trove if I ever saw one.
Various stages of assembly. Are they just hanging around us?
Yep.
How do we get
We should
them
find
down?
a console.
Actually,
The fabricator Magos should have a primary terminal.
have we seen any signs that they're still power active aside from just like the console?
Oh yeah, fair enough. Is it pitch black in here?
Yeah.
And we all have nods, so it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
But...
I mean, I don't save, and I just gouge out my eyes like a normal person.
Alright, you have them implanted in your skull and still having night vision.
Yeah. They're not nods, they're knives.
Your special knives.
Noggles.
Your noggles.
I have special knives. My brand.
So the place isn't operational, but it's in pristine
Right.
condition.
Merzendi, may I
Yes.
make a forbidden lore Adeptus Mechanicus to see where the plasma furnace would be? Or did this... Oh, no, can I make an Adeptus Mechanicus roll to figure out what kind of power source this place would have used and where to find it? So we can find the on switch.
Or the blueprints.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
can
I'm literally
make that
rolling
roll.
for. Because the Mechanicus standardized everything, even back when. Difficulty, please.
For power armor product, -20.
Minus 20. Okay. Can I get a cheerleading bonus, please?
Can do it.
I assume that Savin would say yes.
Oh, yes, sorry.
4 degrees of success.
Alright. Being that this is a Forge World, it's likely the primary power source was external. It would just have secondary backups to, you know,
Emergency power.
if something happened, then they could guide it to a controlled halt rather than it, like, say, cutting off midway through, like, for welding something, and then you'd have to throw that whole thing away because it's like trying to restart welding. That would just create a horrible structural weakness.
Alright. Because some of the terminals are still on, I assume they're on not limited power, what's it called? The
Emergency
absolute
power.
lowest, no, emergency power, we'd have red lights running everywhere. We're talking about like bare minimum power.
Minimal power.
Um,
I,
can I suss out where I think would be most likely for the backup generators to be with 4 degrees of success?
yeah, most likely at the very, very bottom.
Backup generators should, I say, lie at the very bottom of this tower.
Do we have any reason to reactivate them?
I do not think that what's a person in charge of fabrication for an individual place, Merzendi? Just like a fabricator, Magos? Because the
They
fabricator
have
general,
a fancier title, but just go with Magos.
the Magos's console will likely require more power. I might be able to supplement the power with my own. Give me a second. Merzendi, I would like to make another roll. Where would the Magos's throne be?
Likely looking down upon everything.
So up. Merzendi, I look up.
You can indeed see some distance above you another of the Mechanicum's skulls, but this one is larger, and that its eyes for both of them are plexiglass windows.
All right, what is some distance, Merzendi?
Another 20 meters up.
Oh, well, that's fine. Uh,
For you, yes.
wait here. I am going to climb up the walls. Because the walls, I'm assuming, are made of metal, and I can just inverse my maglev coils.
Magnets.
Yeah.
They watched as if it was going to be
For
like,
work.
oh, like a spider. Oh.
I will, before we proceed to what you find in there, I will be right back. I need to
Sure
grab
thing.
some new drinks.
I'm gonna grab some nuts. Salted cashews.
I have popcorn already.
I have Swedish fish. Hedrah, do they come from Sweden?
I got my very first box of those the other day, and I strongly considered like DMing Hedrah, like, are these yours? Take responsibility for these. These are disgusting.
Hey, no,
I know,
they're not sweet. They're an American invention.
of course.
They are an American attempt at our candy. And because, make as much money as possible, they cut down on the stuff that made the candy taste good. And instead it's just fucking wax.
Like when we cut back on the cocaine and the Coca-Cola.
Or the cola nuts.
The what? Sorry?
The cola nut. You know, the cola nuts where the flavor of cola comes from.
Today I
cocaine?
learned.
No, don't fucking tell me that. Do not say that.
I've never heard of a cola nut before.
Looking it up.
A what?
A cola nut. Apparently
cola-
that's where the caffeine from Coca-Cola comes from.
It is real.
Yeah, no, it's real.
Spelled with a K though.
Wild.
Yeah, it's K cola.
That is
Yeah.
it is an oddly shaped nut.
Yeah.
You
think I
can't
could
say
eat
that,
those
they'll
raw.
get self-conscious.
The one in the front here looks like the head of a penis. Oh, the center one there.
Yeah. They were using the cola to, give it the flavor and caffeine and all the good shit in it. Until they found an easier way to replicate the flavor via artificial means.
What about the cocaine?
Well, that it pretty much speaks for itself.
Hello?
Hi.
Wow.
Talking about drugs.
Okay.
Oh,
It's the backy problem. Eventually, all conversations with Hedrah will wrap back around to cocaine.
That's not fucking somehow it always ends up back to cocaine. That's it.
To be fair, I was the one who started this one. And I opened with cocaine.
Yeah, and Hedrah was the one that was
No, but-
here.
Mers, did
Yeah,
you
but
know
the
that the
thing
cola
was-
from Coca-Cola comes from something called a cola nut?
yes.
Oh. I guess it's just
Fucking,
the Americans
you
who are
fucking
retarded.
Europeans. You fucking Europeans.
And the education, people, and the education.
Oh yeah, I'm about to have birds make a noise.
Eh. Stop it.
Okay.
Aw, that is very frickin' cute.
That's not a noise. That's a sentence.
She would have made the "aww" noise that she always does. I'll post what I just sent in VC chat. Everyone else can give it a rating.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Aww.
That is good, but also
These are mine now.
really fucking that's very cute, but also very fucking terrifying.
No, you see, it's giving the kids back to the mama cat.
Yeah.
Yes, I
it's
know,
just
but it's
like
still
if you knew anything about muscalids, you'd still be on the edge
I
of your seat.
I know.
Anywho.
They're not nice.
Oh no, Meowth died.
Huh?
Meowth. From Pokemon.
Oh, the voice actor died?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Professor
James
Oak.
Carter
and-
Cartha.
Dang.
Gary
Yeah,
Oaks.
Savin posted that like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, but I haven't checked fucking Discord.
How dare you not be checking Discord while we're playing D&D?
that is an
Because I'm
absurd
bad.
number of characters he was voicing.
Yes. Goddamn.
Yeah, Savin, I tend to try to
I know.
pay attention to the game until I actually pass out.
Nah, that's silly. You should stop that. Anyway, speaking of playing the game, what does Molly find?
Yeah, so you scuttle up and you just stick your head past a window?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Inside, there's a lot of what you would expect from Madras's sanctum. Big walls covered in murals depicting the legacy of Mars. Display cases showing some of their individual masterworks. And something you don't normally see in a Madras's sanctum. or indeed normally see anywhere. The kneeling form of an Adeptus Astartes.
Merzendi, I will zoom with my eyeballs.
He grabs them and beats you with them.
I'm standing. How dare you?
Yeah, that soup is going
Uh,
to become telescope and gets closer.
I do actually have telescopic vision.
nice.
Yeah, best quality eyeballs. And I can see in the dark. So from my angle, can I see what his shoulder plate has?
It's that sort of pose, by the way.
All right.
And, yeah, I think you can. Um, a, it looks like the salamander dragon's head, but instead of all white, it is it's been painted over to look like it is itself a being made of fire.
Oh, so like a captain or something like that. Out of character. Like
Out
Flame
of
Falcon.
character.
Like Flame Falcons with Artificer armor always have crazy shit like that on their armor because they're constantly they're the chapter that constantly tinkers with their armor.
Uh, not quite.
Aren't they the chapter with the most Artificer armor out
They
of all the
are.
Space Marines?
They are, but that isn't quite what this is. This is, you know, what he looks like.
Cool. All right. So this observatorium, am I standing on like a little jutting dick that's looking over everything, or like is it built into the side of the wall?
It's leaning out of the wall,
All right.
but
Yep.
it is, for aesthetic purposes, modelled into the shape of a giant leering skull.
All right. Can I climb up to the top of the skull and see if there's any hatch?
You may, and there is not.
All right. So I want to think to myself, what would the most efficient passageway be to, you know what? Actually, what kind of glass is that glass made out of?
Uh, I think in 40k it's called armor glass for
Armor
high
press.
quality bulletproof stuff.
Armor glass. Um, hmm. Uh, at high levels of kinetic and directed energy damage without shattering, I don't think I could melt a hole in it and send beeps in.
You could slowly,
I think it would take a long time, right? Can I
quite
estimate
a bit.
how long it would take for my plasma torch to get through? Vis-a-vis actually trying to figure out a quicker route just up to it.
Just going the intended way would probably be faster.
All right. Yeah, then I'll jump from the little jutting out point and then activate maglev coils a few meters before I hit the ground.
Okay.
So, interesting news. The command room. Oh, before that, Merzendi, did it look like all of the bips and bops were on? Like, did it look like there was still power to that part?
Uh, The consoles in there, they were powered off. You cannot tell if that is just someone turned them off or if the power isn't reaching there.
All right. And for my own theater of the mind, this station, is it like a big spiral into the ground? Because he said, fear of heights and everything like that.
Yes. Do you know Attack of the Clones?
Yes.
Where they come out, like into the droid factory? It's like that. It's like there is stuff below and stuff above. Like that, you came out roughly in the middle height of just a big fuck off factory.
All right. Interesting. So, I could not tell if anything's powered on in that room. However, there is a salamander in repose there.
Are you sure it's not a suit of armor?
Molly will link up link up her data pad to her brain and just show what she saw with her camera eyes.
That is so
Jeanne?
unhelpful to Jeanne.
Seeing. She's showing you what she saw.
Yes. Is there a way to tell an empty suit of Space Marine armor from a Space Marine suit of armor with a Space Marine in it if they aren't moving?
Yeah.
Is there?
That sort of pose, that armor. You wouldn't be able to get the armor into that sort of pose without someone in there to hold it together.
Okay, that's...
Wait, do I know?
As well, Jeanne, you scored sufficient degrees of success on your Legends roll. You recognize that paint scheme. That is a disciple of the Flames.
Could one of the disciples still be alive down here?
Merzendi, do I have the no, I don't think I don't have any Space Marine knowledge. I don't know about that special thing where they can just go into a coma forever.
Indeed.
Molly will shrug. The artifices of the Adeptus Astartes are unknown to me. You might want to ask our new friends.
Even the sleep of a Suzanne will not preserve you for 10,000 years.
As time is fucked up down here.
True enough.
This
This place has the scent of the warp about it.
We have passed
intact.
through. We have passed through, and the door that said it was open was closed. And when I tried to close it, there's nothing but a grinding sound. So the question remains, would you like me to lead you to that room?
Yes.
Or would you like to wait here and I can see if I can turn on the backup generators?
Power makes no matter to any of us. Let's go and investigate this Marine. I'd like to know if he's alive or just a skeleton in there.
Very well. But just in case, because I have been told we've been in situations like this before. Let beeps go 15 meters ahead.
I'm sure.
Alright, Merzendi, I would like to make a navigate surface with my knowledge of how these things should be laid out.
Alright, you can attempt that.
You can take plus
difficulty,
20 from
please.
Jeanne.
I have knowledge Archaeotech and Adeptus Mechanicus.
I'm trained in navigation surface if you need some help.
You can. It will be +0 before any of your assists.
Alright, so what's all the 20 from John,
Mm-hmm.
and then 10 from uh Gaston.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can work out a very quick route.
Ticka tacka ticka tacka ticka tacka.
Yep. Though this place is quite confusing for lay people. Well, Molly doesn't even need to look at any of the signage. She knows how this sort of facility is built. And this one, well, this one did not require any sort of adjustment for planetary conditions back in the day. For back then, Goth was just a nice normal world. It's not now. It's
Ah,
not
you
at
mean it
all.
was? You mean it wasn't always on fire?
No.
Huh? Who'd have thought? You can proceed up to the Archmageus's chambers. Oh, well, sorry, just Mageus's chambers. He wouldn't. Probably not an Archmagus here. Yeah, he's probably with the Baneblades.
Honestly, that's probably a different Archmagus than the one who's overseeing, who's like in charge of the guy in charge of this place.
Oh my god, 2 Archmagoses. The Robo-Dick measuring would be immense.
Most planets have multiple Archmagi.
That's true, they have a council underneath their world's Fabricator General.
Yep. Though occasionally they get rid of the Fabricator and just have the Council.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sure that's how Mazo is, right? I'm pretty sure it's not Fabricator General there.
I think Mazoa has a Fabricator.
I
No,
do
I'm
not
thinking
remember.
of Findelax. That definitely
Yeah.
has Fabricator General. I
I
don't
don't
remember
remember.
Mazoa.
I
Yeah, we
don't
didn't
remember
meet any.
interacting. Yeah, I don't remember interacting with one when Eloa was there, but I can't remember if that's because he was killed or not.
And we didn't interact with any named NPCs on Mazo, I don't think.
Yeah, you weren't there for very long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in any case, yeah. You can get here. The door is sealed, though this time in a more mundane fashion of someone locked it, rather than
Mechanically or
rather than
electronically?
electronically.
Oh, man.
You just want to use the key.
I do. I mean, Jeanne
Alright.
doesn't because it's pretty snug in there, but...
Is it difficult to buy? Is it easy to bypass, or do you want to roll?
There is an issue with bypassing it, and that is that, well,
It's unpowered.
it does seem like the control console is unpowered.
I mean, that's
We
something
can
Molly
blast-
should be able to power up herself, right?
Can
If she has the talent for it.
I, in fact, do not have the Electus for that.
Can we run a cable from a backpack to it? Like, one
Can
of
I
the
run a
ones?
cable from my Oh my god, I forgot what it's called.
Potentia coil?
My potential coil, yeah. Just to this part.
You
Otherwise,
can.
otherwise I'm
So-
jumping down a big dark hole.
So long as you do it to just this part, you should be mostly alright.
Just the part that allows the door to unlock, nothing else. Difficulty, please. I can
Since
just
you
unhook one of
are
the power cables to like my plasma cannon momentarily.
will roll powering it and unlocking it into the same roll.
Oh.
So I'm going to call this a -50 tech use.
Or plus 10 from Jeanne. Who else here has tech use?
Xiph.
So plus 20.
Gaston.
Plus
Plus
30.
30. So minus 20.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. And could you make me a toughness test?
I refuse. Difficulty, please.
I think it's +0. Alright, you do not gain a rank of fatigue.
Right. I'll remove the cable and plug it back into my plasma cannon. Press the button to open the door.
Yeah.
Are the Disciples of the Flames an actual chapter?
Not per se.
No, they are a actual Black Shield warband from Shattered Legion warband from Horus Heresy.
Oh.
They have their own named characters and everything.
Yeah.
Neat. I'd never heard of these guys before. I was just asking.
They're cool. They're led by a dreadnought named Cassian Dracos. And the
He has
salamanders.
prophetic visions.
The salamanders still use his sarcophagus to this day.
Ha!
Who is a named character in 40k, or was until a couple editions ago when salamanders got BTFO'd.
Huh. I never he wasn't in the editions I played.
I think it was only in like 7th and 8th and 9th maybe.
That would do it. I was fourth through to the start of 7th.
Yeah. I think it was introduced in 7th and then didn't make it to 10.
Some more the whoosh right over my head. Right over Molly said too, so it works.
Yeah. It fucking really lines up. Like the fact that these guys were fighting out here. It's just all evidence continues to point for the Flame Falcons being salamander descendants.
Yeah, there's no way they aren't. It's just a question of if they're chimeric or not, really.
Yeah, and it's always just like, again, like the salamanders have such a shitty history of having successor chapters too. So one of their chapters just always being on fire makes sense. The salamanders are the goodest boys, but they have the worst luck with other chapters.
The only people with worse luck than them are the Lamenters, whose whole thing is bad luck.
Yeah,
Poor Lamenters.
they were good boys.
They are good boys. They're still alive.
They
somehow.
They haven't killed them off yet. My God.
They got reinforced by Primaris, and the Primaris still have the bad luck.
Wait, they got reinforced by Primaris? I thought they were still on a penitent crusade. Did they get forgiven for that?
Yeah,
They finished it ages ago.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure even the penitent crusading chapters got Primaris reinforcements, to be honest. I don't think Gulliman gives a shit about any of that.
Yeah. Alright, sorry. I opened the door.
Yes. Within, it's much as you could see from the outside. Though, there is one difference, one thing you couldn't have seen, and that was what the Space Marine was kneeling in front of. Behind him, stacked up and clad with several melter bombs, there are there are what Molly can immediately identify as critical components for various machines.
I've never been more glad to have subversive programming in my life.
Okay, everyone just stay calm. I don't hear any beeping.
They are flashing red. They are clearly armed and just awaiting the detonation signal.
How have they
Alright,
stayed
Merzendi.
active for 10,000 years?
Alright, Merzendi, I want to make a logic roll. How long would it take me to develop Binher code to deactivate them all at once with one burst of subversive programming?
You don't know if that's even possible, let alone how long it would take.
Hey, other Molly shut off bomb collars before.
Those
Or
all
are you
have an
saying these?
on-off switch that's
Are you
remote
saying these
controlled.
were all? Yeah, most melta-bombs are remote controlled. You press a detonator and then they go off like a C4.
Yeah, but there isn't usually a way to remotely disarm them. Usually, if you want to disarm, you have to get in there manually and lock them back
Could she
up.
instead set up a code that scrambles their ability to receive the detonation code?
I was literally about to ask that.
Dab.
Certainly possible. Oh, that depends on them being on a fail safe and not a fail deadly.
Also, before we do that, could we auspex the marine guy and make sure he's not just fucking alive over there?
You can all spec some.
Difficulty, please.
+0.
Okay.
Well, power signs are minimal, but still there. Life signs. You'd have to actually interface with his armor to get a good read, but you do detect a slight heartbeat.
Detecting signs of life. Hold, please. I am
Holy
going
shit.
to connect directly to Beeps and then send him in to interface with the armor.
Okay.
You sure that's wise?
Actually, give me a second. Beeps, you stay
Those
here.
bombs are done
I am going to
proximity.
I will scan with the best quality aspects. I want to see what kind of trigger these bombs are using. Actually, that sounds like a demolition thing. Can I let the people with actual demolition look through my aspects?
Sure.
So they can, I'll just flip the camera over. And can I give them like a +10 on their demolition?
Who here actually has demolition trained?
All the
Didn't we
Vanguard.
take Yeah, didn't we take Marius with us? Doesn't he have a good demolition?
I wouldn't say good, but he has the skill trained. Please
Alright.
I
understand
do.
the Vanguard
I
suffered.
have
Okay,
it trained
hang on,
too.
hang on. What are they called? The Astartes were setting up explosive
Yeah,
booby trap.
but look
They
what
kept blowing
happened.
themselves up, but they had a 50 in it, didn't they?
Yep. Al-Hadin does have a 52 in demolition.
I have a
So if
65.
Oh, you have a 65. All right, then I will flip the camera over to you. Can I give him a +10 with my specs?
I have train demolition, so
To what?
It's going to be lower.
no, it's lower.
What's
But I
your
mean, for helping.
Okay,
For
okay.
helping.
yeah? Yeah, we can have your specs give a +10, and as well, like, you can patch your specs into other people's data pads, so people can assist Xiph.
So
Okay,
plus
so
20
plus
because John
40.
cheerlead.
Plus
Plus
40.
40. Okay. This can't end terribly. Let's go.
And you're just looking at you
Bazinga.
can't blow us up.
All right. So studying the bombs and the signals coming off of them, coming off the armor. Yeah. The bombs are hot linked to the armor.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Which means they're wirelessly linked, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so
But you can't tell what the... Again, not without linking with the armor, you can't tell what would cause it. It could be a dead man switch built into the armor. It could... so, like, when he dies, they get the detonation signal. It could be a fail deadly dead man switch, so when they stop getting stuff from the armor they detonate at all, they detonate. It could be a remote control from the armor's wearer. It's
Yeah, so the problem...
one other thing you can be fairly certain of is that most of these haven't survived in an operational condition for 10,000 years. They are still probably enough to ruin the machinery, but
So
they are not as potent as they used to be.
Yeah. So the problem is, if I develop a jamming code, we don't know if the bombs will go off if they're jammed and not in constant communication with the suit. Fortunately, and we don't know if they're motion activated either if you approach the suit. Fortunately, I have a solution for this.
is it sensor cloak? Yep.
Yeah, Molly's going to not send in uh, beeps and will go in herself.
Jeanne will
Alright.
motion everyone else back, so it's just like Jeanne in the door and then Molly scuttling through.
Molly,
Out
you
of
may
character.
approach.
Out of character. I'm like, let's harvest his fucking suit and gear and everything and put it on Gaston.
No,
I don't really think you're not that far enough into being able to make you into a pseudo space marine.
No,
It would
see,
just kill you.
He has the carapace armors, and once you put the big muscles on me, I'm about the same size as well, right?
I think there are other downsides to, because the black carapace is one of the last things that gets installed. I think it might just kill you if we just put black carapace on you. Otherwise,
No,
people would be doing that anyways.
no, it's the fact that it's a very difficult, operation in because it connects with the spinal
Yeah.
cord.
But none of us know how to do that. The ability to do what they did to Luther was lost 10,000 years ago. We would just end up killing Gaston.
Yeah.
So,
Well, if you were a time wizard, you could just rewind time a bit, and so that you don't,
Well,
I don't die on operating.
I won't be a time wizard for many more sessions, so...
Well, at least we have the materials for it then.
Merzendi, I am going to go and attempt to interface with the suit. Where is the Space Marine suit interface?
Typically internal, but alternatively they can have like built into the wrist, so they can plug into things.
Does this guy have the thing built into the wrist so he can plug into things?
He does.
All right. What skill would you like, Merzendi?
What are you trying to do? Just
I am trying to access his systems to interface with the machine spirit and basically do a knock knock hello, I'm a Magos. How's the person you're supposed to be protecting?
that very much sounds like tech use.
All right, Merzendi. Difficulty, please. I want to point out that I have no. I have no necessary talents for interfacing with these, but this Molly did grow up on lead and was friends with, quote unquote, friends with Uncle Tilpin.
It's going to be a -20 on your tech use.
All right. How far away is the cheerleading?
Line of sight.
Are we still within line of sight? I don't know
Yeah.
how far. I don't know how far back she decided to go.
John's just in the
She's
door.
staying in the doorway, so
Okay.
Look, if you explode us, I'm confident in my force field.
alright. And then so you can plug in, you can start getting information. To make sense of that, this will be a Medicaid test as if you had a Diagnosticor.
That's unfortunate. I don't have any things in Medicaid. Can I relay this information back to other people? No, I can't. I have sensor cloaking on.
You don't have it trained at all. Ooh.
No.
Stray was very insistent that she didn't want to become the team medic by accident.
I want to copy over the information then.
Well, I will. Rather than giving you the bonus, I will allow you to treat this as a basic skill.
Okay. I'll just temporarily click this in then. And then what was the difficulty?
+0.
+0. All right.
You know, +10 from Jeanne. And remember, you can spend a fate point preemptively.
But I love my fate points.
You don't need
All
it.
right. Spend a fate point. Special U diagnosis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then untick that Medicaid slot. Oh.
You are fine. Okay. This man is old. This man is 10,000 years old. He is in a hibernation coma. But this has been 10,000 years. His body has seized up and atrophied regardless. You don't think he could move even if he wanted to. Even if you woke him up. His bones have fused into their current position.
We're talking about a Mr. House situation here.
But more.
All right.
Now,
He's...
the oldest Space Marine alive that they found.
It's Bjorn, the fell-handed.
Well, he's in a dread.
No,
no, there was a-
Hedrah's thinking of a specific short story which is exactly like this.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
like fused into his chair in a crashed ship.
Yeah, they harvest his gene seed.
Also a salamander, I think.
Yeah, salamanders are
Yeah, that was
notoriously
great.
long-lived. Them and blood angels.
Yeah. The longest lived are blood angels, but the toughest and second longest lived are the salamanders. I was reading this excerpt the other day from Vulcan talking to one of the Primarchs that ended up turning traitor. I think it was Fulgrim, talking about how out of all the sons, he was born the toughest. Like,
Yeah.
Vulcan is like basically a walking brick wall,
And a perpetual.
Yeah, he didn't know that at the time, I don't think. Anyways, so now that I have that information, I would like to see a ask the machine spirit about its connection to the meltabombs. Would you like another tech use test?
No. No, this will be, we can wrap this into same one, I think. It is life sign based, fail deadly.
So when he
If-
dies, they go off.
Yes.
So no motion
There
tracking or
is
anything?
no motion tracking, nothing like that. He does have in his suit the shutdown codes for them.
Oh, can I decrypt and download those, please?
You may attempt to.
Difficulty, please.
Mm, Minus 30.
Minus 30, so minus 20.
Yeah, you now have the ability to disarm the melter bombs.
Right. I'll send out the disarming signal.
Alright. They stop flashing red.
Molly will extricate herself from the armor and turn back to Jeanne. The melta bombs are disarmed. They were built on a failsafe. Once he died, they'd go off. He is in fact 10,000 years old, but he has ossified inside of his armor. Even if we woke him, he would not be able to move.
Define ossified.
I am going to send the data to Xiph and then have the literal CMO explain it to her.
I mean, John's trained in Medicaid.
Okay, she'll send it to both you and Xiph, the
Right.
medical data, because she didn't know she's a robot.
John will just look at that. Now, I don't think Jean would know the exactities of this, but is this like within the realm of like, oh, we could put him in a dreadnought?
This does not look
No.
like it. No.
No.
All he needs is his fucking brain.
No, he actually needs a bit more than that, but there's
To
literally
pilot
not
a
enough.
dreadnought?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need actually, they need a lot more than just the brain to pilot the dreadnought, but the thing is, there's not actually enough tissue left that if he awakens to, sustain his actual metabolism. Like his cells would just going to shock and die.
He is basically, well, almost literally skin and bones. He has organs, but they are in various states of failure, even in his medical coma. His brain has. I mean, this may just be the Suzanne sleep, but he has quite limited brain activity.
Okay. Shittier gremlin question, Mers. If we just fucking shoot this guy in the head, right? and then I pop res. Would that fix him?
Oh,
I would be
that
willing
may
to
sound
burn a
good.
fate point to get a fucking Great Crusade area Disciple of Flame and bring his ass to life.
Oh,
That is a
that
mighty feat.
very
Full on fix him? No. Bring him to a point where maybe with immediate medical attention and a lot of resources poured in, he could be brought back? Maybe. I'm not guaranteeing that. You may just burn a fate point and it does nothing.
I hate you.
Alright.
It
Does
would
the
progress to the point of him having a role.
Alright. Do the Alpha Legion that we're with have any, I almost said sanguinary priests? No. What are they called? Not are they chaplains?
Apothecaries?
Apothecaries?
Wait, you have the solution.
Huh?
You have the sanguine fluid thingamabobbers.
Oh no, the Vitae supplement will not help. Those
No,
are
but
meant
you can
for.
literally, but you can use the emergency fluids of those to refuel, like repump into his system.
They're implants, Hedrah. They're not outside of your body. It's literally ripping into you and putting in more implants. And Molly's.
I mean, going by Hedrah's thoughts, actually, I'm not supposed to do this, but I will. What's that blood replacement thing?
What do you mean? Which one? Prosanguine?
Yeah, you have that, right?
I have. I don't just have prosanguine. I have autosanguine.
Yeah, I mean, if you gave a transfusion to him, I wonder if that would help. I'd have to look at those talents.
Do you want me to print them out?
That would be easier than me looking through the book. Thank you.
So I'll do prosanguine, autosanguine, and then finally Vitae supplement. There.
Okay, yeah, those would not help particularly, no.
Yeah, that was the Vitae supplement.
And
Yeah.
but the Vitae supplement isn't meant for Space Marines. It's meant for people.
Yeah,
Space
I know.
Marines can already do that.
Yeah, they have a better
Yes.
version of that, in fact.
Oh yeah, when they are, fully active and awake and, not in, desecrated mummy form,
Desiccated.
cryptostasis like he is. Yeah, in his cryptostasis form like this.
Speaking
that's
of
what I was-
cryptostasis, we could teleport him and then put him into cryostasis, Savin, and then ship him back to Leth.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking we have a bunch of cryo tubes on the ship. We could just slap him in one.
You would struggle getting him to fit into a cryo.
Oh, yeah, because of his pose. We wouldn't be able to do that. We just snap all his bones. They've all fused together.
That's fine. He didn't need him anyway. He doesn't need the bones where he's going, my friends.
Hey, you would struggle to fit him, but can fit him. Just
breaking all of
bit work.
It would require either breaking all of his bones / removing his limbs, or remodeling a cryopod.
Well, he's not gonna die anytime soon, so we just take whatever takes us a couple of hours to just add a box to an extension box to the cryopod.
And just take 2 cryo tubes
A
and put them
couple of
together.
hours is very generous.
That's a
that's what I say, but he's not gonna die in the next couple of hours. That's what I mean. So, and he's been here for 10,000 fucking years. So, how much time does it look like he has left?
Okay, just out of
from
character, what are we actually trying to do with this guy rather than talking around it? Savin, do you want to try to save this guy?
Obviously.
Okay. Well, in that case, if you want to use your talents and then base it off of a roll, then Merzendi, can I ask, do any of the Space Marines with us, the Alpha Legion, do they have any detailed knowledge about their implants? Well, I guess I'll ask. Mm,
Uh, sure. Sorry, if you want to do
I'll,
that in
yeah,
character, then
I can ask in character if Jeanne tells me that's what she wants to do.
Yeah, okay, so let's pull that back in character. So you sent this to Jeanne. She looks over
Hmm.
it. He's still alive. It might be possible to revive him. Take.
How? He's beyond even cybernetic resurrection.
Cybernetic resurrection, yes, but I have the capacity to bring men back from the dead. It,
Is this something that I learned in the future? You'd never had
and,
that ability before.
and Mom does, my sisters do. It
Yes, I know Mom
manifested
does, but
in
you
me
don't have
eventually.
any. I understand. Yes, fine. All right. What's this guy's title?
Commander.
If that's what you want to do, Commander, do you have any specific knowledge of your implants you'd be willing to share that I may be able to give them a jump start to ensure he doesn't die when whatever Jean does affects him?
I have some knowledge, but this I think would be beyond me. Our apothecary awaits at our rendezvous.
Well then, Jean,
If
are
you're
you?
willing to divert one of your ships to pick up the rest of my team, then he would be most likely to be able to assist you.
I don't think we should try reviving him here regardless. My expectation was that he would need to be interred in a dreadnought, and if not, he would need a substantial amount of medical care. We should try and get him into a cryopod and bring him back to life.
We do not have a cryopod that will avail him.
Alternatively, I suppose he has just been sat there for however long. Can we just put him on the ship like this? Just carry him.
If we move him in his state, we could kill him. Just hang on, let me think.
I would
Do we have any?
suggest again, my apothecary. You
Yeah.
will know more than the rest of us combined. And my cousin here has been waiting 10,000 years. He can wait another half an hour for a pickup.
Well, Jean,
Yes.
these are your allies. What is your say?
Yes, we can wait for your apothecary. We'll need to find a way out of here to get back into communications anyway. So
And
let's
in that,
just leave him alone for now.
yes, we are a bit cut off, and these systems are down. I am going to jump down a very deep hole. Excuse me.
Hold on, Molly.
What? I need to get to the bottom to activate the emergency backup.
Right, yes, I understand. I'm just...
Jeanne will just sort of wave her hands around this massive facility. Do you know what of this we need to take with us? This seems...
No,
I don't
I w-
know that we
no,
can
that's
actually
why
bring... Okay, yep, go ahead, fine. If you need to
I
do that.
need to activate the Magos' terminal first to get a full inventory.
Okay. Um, just yell if you get into trouble.
I am faster than whatever trouble can find me.
Not faster than a bullet.
Hmm. All right. Uh, I assume there's no hatch from within Merzendi, like a hidden hatch.
There is, in fact.
Oh.
It requires power to open.
How much power do you think?
Uh, uh, you could probably bootleg a Lumen charge again, but, you would again be
Time.
risking fatigue.
Okay. So aside from that, um, if you say it's like the droid factory on Geonosis, where's the closest ramp that I can just start jumping from, powered off conveyor belt to conveyor belt, and then intermittently then activating maglev coils so I don't take fall damage.
I mean, by the time you get out there to where you would have access to any of that, you may as well just jump at a gap and then activate maglev coils at the very bottom.
Okay, fair enough. Do any of us have flares?
Got glow sticks?
I don't think those are bright enough for me to see from the bottom.
Don't you have night vision? What do you need a flare for?
I
I have a
do-
flashlight.
I don't see it infinitely up. I want to. It's labyrinthine. I want a point for me to guide myself back.
I have infraflares.
Thank you. You mind if I take one?
Go ahead. He will, in fact, hand you 3.
Because I'm gonna take one and put it at the top so that Molly has. If I need to make another navigate service to get back up to the top, I have an advantage because I have like a central point I'm going for. So I don't get lost in the labyrinthine maze in case Merzendi thinks it's funny for me. So yeah, I'm gonna
It
activate
would
it.
be, though.
Yeah, it would be, which is why listen, which is why I'm doing this. So I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna activate a flare and then, um, let's see. In my equipment, do I have? No, I am going to activate a flare, and then I'm going to have Boops hold on to it and just hover above the edge, just waving it around. And then when it runs out, I'm just going to tell him to activate another flare. And then I'm going to jump.
Yeah. I think we can fast forward a bit here to you reactivating the power and rejoining everyone. There is no particular challenge in this.
Okie
This
dokie.
facility had exactly 1 defender at the best of times. Well, not the best of times, but, you know.
But yeah, I wasn't certain how bright the lights would be on when emergency power comes back on, because running lights on a ship are still really dim. So do we just get like basic running lights back on, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they are, of course, red.
Makes sense. All right. I'll come back however much time that takes later. Also, a question: do point-to-point communications work?
Yeah, communicating internally is fine.
Okay. Yeah, we just can't contact our ship outside. Well, you guys have a while before I get up there, so I can't fly back up. I don't have that much power in my potential coil to actually fly that high. That's why I always activate maglev coils at the very bottom when I'm about to hit something. I have about an hour of use a day of this.
An hour would absolutely be sufficient to get back to them.
I think it gives me a really shitty fly speed though, Merzendi. I think it's only 3.
You're just flying in a straight line. Just go up.
Yeah, from the very bottom of this room to the very top would be like all of 1 minute at flight 3.
There you go. Maglev Transcendence. Oh, we're back to where you have to roll every day. All right. Um, may hover and then equal to 2d10 plus my toughness bonus minutes. So I have today.
And any move action allows you to move up to your run speed.
Yeah, I have today.
Though actually, this doesn't give you proper flight.
It doesn't.
You
It's a
can't.
hover.
Yeah, you can't ascend. That's a
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah, it's different than Dark Heresy.
Oh.
I have 10 minutes of hover a day, and I assume I just keep spending it intermittently, just stopping myself from hitting the ground.
Well, that's
Yeah.
one way to do it.
So I have to manually climb back up, so... I would say huffing and puffing, but I replaced my lungs, so Molly will return.
So, unless anyone wants to do anything while Molly is gone.
I mean, you could try
How
to
long would it?
access the terminals, but those are also terminals locked and maintained by the Magos of the station. I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, there's a question. It's gonna take her like how long to do all this shit?
I have a full movement of 21, so how long does it take me to
That
get
was
back, Merzendi?
Uh. Hmm.
It's a couple minutes
yeah. That whole
regardless.
only a couple of minutes. That's the thing. Wasn't to make sure the whole
Wait,
drop it
hang on.
down,
At the
Let's
fiddle, and
call
come
it
back.
a total of 10 minutes.
Alright.
'Cause
I was about to say,
the,
at the bottom, is there an elevator that I can just press the button on and just listen to Imperium elevator music on my way back?
yes. Let's knock it down to a total of 7 minutes.
Okay, that's a lot better. And I was thinking because how long it takes to get from here back down walking to the entrance and like send out, hey, go pick this motherfucker up.
Well, the
We
thing
don't know
is,
how to
we
get
don't know
out.
how to get. We don't know how to get out.
Al-Hadin
Oh.
will suggest there were symbols on the interior. One looked identical, perhaps that would allow passage out. The other I am unfamiliar with.
It's a Lethite symbol for destruction. I am nervous about touching that one.
Perhaps, if we are fortunate, it would just destroy the outer protection and allow normal transit. If we are not, it would destroy everything inside.
Yes. Or it would transport you with the same teleportation, but deposit you in the sun or something.
The sun is likely beyond its power, but directly into a rock where there is no longer distinction between flesh and rock, and you die in awful agony in a matter of seconds. That is plausible.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. So, yeah, I'd rather just see if there's a mechanical, like, door open button. Before we go touching more warp symbols.
Wise.
Jeanne will just nod and resume her prayers for this man's soul.
I will be back in just one moment. Going to go pee.
Okay.
Well, sad maglev coils aren't what they are in the other games. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to make do with the ability to never take fall damage.
Oh no. I need to get pilot personal so I can get a jump pack.
Jump jacks are cool.
They are, and that way I could follow Molly around instead of just like, oh, hope she's okay down there. Actually,
Molly jumping
you
down
could get a
into
jump
it.
jet too.
Put them on my little legs.
Yeah. What if I gave the Vanguard all jump jets?
Oh, that last thing you sent me. Do you want me to save that as a ref? I've been getting everything together, so when you finally get your art, we can just get them all done because we keep saying, "Ooh, new thing dropped," and then I just forget about them. So I just been scroll. I literally just said, typed in the search bar "new pose." Hello.
Hello.
So if you look up to dis, that's what I have so far.
Yeah.
Oh, that is good. All right,
So,
sorry, Merzendi.
we good to continue?
Yeah.
Yep. We're just passing time.
Okay, yeah. So it doesn't sound like anyone else had anything. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we will move on to when Molly gets back.
All right, I'll click it back in and go to the most important terminal. This is Warhammer 40K after all. There is the big terminal in the Magos' office. Molly certainly has one.
Yes, it is. It is directly on the other side of the Space Marine from all of those, like melter bombs and critical engineering components. You have to lean over him slightly awkwardly at points.
I mean, it's a good thing I'm kind of a turret creature, so I can kind of just scoodle.
Yeah,
Scoodle and just like extendo legs. And I don't experience muscle fatigue in those.
true. Just metal fatigue.
Ah, that's fine. It'll buff right out. I have a fiance for that. All right. Yeah. So, I'm gonna hit the key for the terminal. It's what Archmagos name does it pop up with? What Magos name does it pop up with?
That's a very good question. I was ready for so much and not. What's his name?
Well, because it would probably say, "Welcome back, Magos, whatever."
Oh yeah, does the Space Marine have a name on his, like, shoulder pad?
Oh, that's true. I could have probably found out his name by talking to his machine spirit.
Uh, Let's open up a salamander name generator as well as Mechanicum name generator.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
No, I'm not calling him this. He'd just be called, like, emo.
Nah.
Is it's, like, Emmius Sumain.
Assuming.
No, it'd be Emmy. That's a fine name.
Well, I've collected it again, and we're going with this one. Imari Xanthaton,
Which one? The Space Marine or
the Space Marine.
okay?
Let me open up my notes document and record that. First thing I've actually written down all session.
Man, imagine if I still had chronomancy powers and just rewound the guy.
Yeah, that'd be pretty great. Yeah, that is another thing we could just do is just like keep him on ice until Molly gets her powers back, and just shoop, edit undo.
Yeah, you could, I suppose. For the for the Magos, Magos built dam.
What of this Forge World, of course, but
Yes.
what rank was he? Like, was he what are they called? Like a Logis?
He was Magos Metallurgicus.
Okay. All right. I'm going to access the um c- uh I almost said computer. What are they called? The cogitator. And I am
Yep.
going to attempt an emergency override with my own authorization codes before I try hacking into it. It has been a long time, so hopefully the machine spirits will realize that finally another Magos has shown up to reclaim what was lost.
So
Molly,
I will tell you, you are a Magos of another Forge world. Are you sure you want to try to give your codes? A rivalry
mm,
between worlds was
I
just
guess.
as, or perhaps more intense in those ancient days.
Very well, you are right. I will try Hacker Man. So, Merzendi, difficulty please on Hacker Man. How good was this Magos at what's it called? Operational security.
Fairly good, but I mean, this is CompSci. Or
Oh yeah. Yeah, comp security. Yeah, whatever.
CompSec.
Comp
CompSec, not CompSci.
yeah.
CompSci is quite different. Uh, let's see. And he is a metallurgicus, so not the. If he was a logist, then this would be like a hilariously big negative. Um, I think we will. I think it will be a -40.
All right, so I'm going to use a data spike, which will give me a +20. I'll take a cheerlead, so it's a -10.
All right. You can get into the system. What would you like to know?
All right. Uh, First, could I access the most recent logs, please? Because we don't know how this world got banoonued. I would like to know.
All right. Yeah. The most recent log tells of well, this facility being liberated by the Disciples of the Flame from the forces of Cyclothrath. That's Magos, now freed from his bondage, is preparing to leave in order to take the fight back to the Dark Mechanicum. But he is entrusting the Salamanders with securing what remains of the facilities, and that he entrusts the machine spirits to the Omnisire until such time that loyalists, that the Omnisire's true servants can return to liberate, to reawaken them.
All right. Second question: how many suits are fully operational? How many were completed and are still in
0.
inventory? All right, so they're all partials.
Yep. Everything completed and everything that is 80% or more complete was taken.
Can any of these parts be taken back with us to as replacement parts for the Flame Falcons, or are the patterns just too different?
Yeah, Mark IV parts can be applied to Mark 6 and Mark 7 armor, which is what the Flame Falcons primarily wear.
All right. Do they have any fragments of the STC for the creation of these things left?
Uh, so Mark IV power armor isn't STC pattern.
Oh, it's not? Okay, never mind.
No, it was developed, researched under the personal auspices of the Omnisire during the Crusade. It postdates any STCs.
Ah,
They do, however, have well, they should. They don't, but they should. All
mm,
of the files talk about them having it, but when you go to look, that appears to have been deleted.
all right. Um, so I want to look over the entrances and exits to the facility and try to see if there are any anomalies.
Yes, um, all of the all of them are reporting errors, obstructions detected, or the doors being fused shut.
All right. Are there any picked recorders in this room?
Yeah,
All right. I want to look up the last picked recording. Is it still on file?
yes.
All right. Other Molly would think twice before hitting the play button, but this Molly doesn't have that experience. I hit the play button.
All right. It shows two figures. One, the Astartes, who is still here. The other, a tall, cyber-skeletal form, clad in many layers of red and black. Dame, this is the Sorry. Dame, this is the last of it? Affirmative. With no assembly, well, no fabrication unit should be able to operate now. All of these. Sorry. Need to think. Sorry, I fucking this up quite epically.
It's fine.
No, you're doing fine.
Affirmative. No fabrication unit should remain operable. And when loyalists return, all will be capable of reinstallation. This facility should return to operational capability within 148 hours. Not quick, then. Affirmative. Approximate 1 Terran week. However, anything less would mean it could be forced into reduced capacity immediately. Fine, then. Set them up there. If we are fortunate, if the Omnissiah smiles upon us. Yes. If the Fire Lord is with us, we will not need these melter bombs, but we cannot underestimate the Arch-Traitor. Even the ancients' art could be undone. I hear now Magnus has turned. Concerning, however, not surprising. There is truth in your words, friend. The data all scrubbed. The remaining record, the Magos holds something out, and Xanthatone takes it, and you see him loosen the hilt wrapping on his sword, and then slide his little data chit into it.
Neat.
Die close to the melter bombs, if die you do. And that way, they won't know how to reproduce this facility, yes? Affirmative. Nor will they know the correct places in which to reinstall these mechanisms. They will spend, calculate, approximately 3 decades before approximately 3 decades statistically before they chance upon the correct combination. So even if the traitors do take this place, by then the war will be decided. Either humanity dies or the traitors do. Affirmative. I hope to see you again, my friend. When the fighting is done, I shall come to relieve you of this duty. When the fighting is done. Ah, that's maybe some time yet. But I look forward to it as well. I shall stand vigil. The Fire Lord shall watch over me until my duty is complete. Go now, my friend. Go and bring the wrath of Goth to Cyclothrath. Burn it. Burn it from the stars themselves. Affirmative. And the recording closes.
Hey. Molly is going to carefully extricate herself from the console and then move over to where the sword is and then inspect it.
It is clasped tight in his fist.
I do not want to move his hand for fear of further damage. I will copy over all of the information that this terminal has while I am doing it. Should take some time. While I am doing that, you should figure out a way out of here and then contact the apothecary. Hello?
Right. Okay.
Hello.
Sure. We can do that. What? Were you
You
playing that
want it?
video live to everybody?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it was live on the main screen. Like I said, this isn't the Molly that realized that just playing random video and audio files is bad.
Oh yeah, I just didn't know if you were playing it to yourself or to everybody.
Yeah, no, it was on the main screen.
Right. Yes. I'm sure we can wait for that. That said, Molly, now that we have the power up, John will once again gesture across the massive facility here. What are we looking at in terms of what we would need to bring to get production online?
Like the Magos said, about a week's worth of work. My
I,
suggestion is
I'm not talking
what?
about getting this facility up and running. I mean disassembling all this stuff and getting it on the Pride. If that's even
Merzendi,
possible.
can I make a logic roll?
Ah,
That sounds like something that would take even longer than getting everything back online.
Oh yeah, for sure.
oh my god, so much longer. Actually disassembling this place and taking it apart, you are looking at hundreds of thousands of man-hours.
Oof.
Yeah. This is something we should bring to Mazoa. Reclaiming ancient knowledge. Goth may be a lost cause, but sending in teams of Magos and Servitor to recover the technology to once again produce armor in mass quantities, even if it's not the same pattern that current Astartes use, could be used as quick replacements.
I mean, we need not use these for replacements. Everything here, this is a whole production line, and it seems in remarkable good order. This isn't
It would
replacements, this
take
is new
months.
equipment.
Yes. The sorry, out of character, I was confused. Do you want to take the stuff in
What John
like the
wants to do is to pack this place up and bring it with us, but that's clearly not
yeah,
in the
no, no, no.
cards.
Yeah, no. What I thought you meant was like all of the stuff that was halfway through being made.
No, no, no. I mean, taking that with us right now would be fine, but no, Jean's talking about the
No,
machines themselves.
yeah, in yeah, in I will flag this for recovery from. Actually, given what you want me to talk to my mother about, she would revel in the task. A planet ravaged by her most hated foe, and the chance to resurrect a whole new production line. We should burn engine after this and get to Mazo as quickly as possible.
I
But
do
like,
worry about leaving it.
I
for
don't,
the traders, you mean?
I don't think there's any
Indeed.
chance they're going to figure out how to get through that mystical seal, unless they bring a powerful sorcerer to dispel it.
No, I have an idea. My mother is very capable. I will reset charges rather than 10,000-year-old ones at the same place and only have the deactivation code known to myself and her. And not in a way that could be easily undone. I will set it to my very own etheric wavelength and then give a spoof to my mother. If anything enters that does not have the correct answer key, will immediately detonate the melta charges.
You know, we could just take the parts that were wrapped up in the bombs with us, and then give them to Eloa directly.
No, I don't think you understand. They were placed over. Uh, I think that would take too long.
Why? I mean, it might take a couple of trips to move them out of here, but if they fit in this room, then we can certainly take them with us.
All right, Merzendi, how long would it be to, because they put melta bombs over those to destroy them, how long would it take for me to remove those vital components and move them to the ship?
They've already been removed.
Uh,
Just carrying them.
who? Yeah,
You don't understand because I'm thinking about Warhammer 40K sized things. They're not like little computer
they
panels.
require like a strength bonus of 5 to move them.
Yeah, they're huge components. Because if
It
that would
would
if
just be a few trips. Like that's absolutely something you can do, but again, you'd be taking longer. But that's fine. You've got Regulus, keeping up the interference signal. Nobody knows you're here, right?
Yeah.
I suppose.
I mean, we've only been
The
here like you said 7 minutes from only saying 10 minutes, so like the teleporter probably is just now finishing its recharge cycle to begin with.
Yeah, it has now been a little over half an hour.
So
It's going to take me a while to copy over all of the information from this terminus anyways, so you should find a reliable way of getting us out of here. The terminus is flashing error codes on all entrances and exits.
so there's no mechanical way to open it.
Correct.
Okay, time to go start pushing seals. Come on, everybody.
Alright, Merzendi, I'm gonna plug into the machine, just start downloading all of the data that the Archmage didn't scrub.
All right. It's not going to take. It'll take a little bit. most of this is not in any way useful, but you can have it.
I don't care. Like, all knowledge is worth preserving. And then if they're not back by the time I'm done, I'm just going to start prepping all of these vital components to be disassembled and then moved.
And they have been disassembled as much as they can be.
Well, then why
Any-
didn't they move them last time?
Because everyone leaving was going into a fucking war.
Fair, but like I would have put it on a ship, powered it off, and put it in geosynchronous orbit around like a planetoid in the far-flung part of the system.
Do you think they had ships
But
to
then when
spare
you
for
come
that?
back to that, and also when you come back to recover it, that makes it massively harder for recovery. Having those rigged up with bombs was they weren't expecting to ever have to use that. It was an emergency just in case someone with sufficient sorcery breaks through the barrier. They weren't expecting anyone to. They were just taking a necessary precaution.
Okay, fine. I'll lick the ancient machine spirits and tell them that we're going to go on a little trip.
Yeah, the rest of you can. I presume you'd like to go back to the same entrance you came in at.
Yeah.
Good idea. Otherwise, even if you fucking opened one of the other doors,
Drown in ash.
yeah. So, there are two symbols. The same symbol of the sigil of the disciples of the flames, and a symbol of destruction.
I will touch the symbol of the disciples.
Just touch.
And recite the passage.
Okay, everyone. Jeanne disappears. Do you also touch?
I might as well.
Alright, Gaston. Hedrah? Mutedra?
Sorry about that. Sorry.
It's alright. Did you hear what was happening?
Nope.
Okay, everyone has returned back to the way you came in. Jeanne and Xiph have both touched the symbol to the same symbol that they touched to come in, and they have now disappeared. Is Gaston going to do the same?
Well. Yes.
Okay. No temptation to touch the destroy symbol?
No, she is supposed to follow the captain. He follows the captain.
Alright. Yeah. Variously, you will all emerge out on the other side. Uh, quite a few lupine troops down here now. They're setting up little they have set up a little first aid station in case anything happened on the other side, and they have the area very secure.
We're all right.
As you emerge, Marius will salute. Mum. Yeah. Weren't sure how long you'd be. We made preparations for... if you ran into contact.
Thankfully, our only contact was another very, very old space marine. Salamander this time. Didn't wake him up. Anything change out here?
News from orbit, Mum. The other camp is mobilizing. Seems they picked us up regardless.
Damn. That'll be a bit harder of a fight then.
Adept Regulus is... he's now switched to jamming the comms, keep them from reaching out to their pirate friends.
Good. And then let's get the gun cutters rearmed and go take care of business. Only had half an hour to dig in, out of absolute surprise. Think we'll manage.
Yes, Mum. We just had the resup come in now.
Perfect. Let's get to it. Okay. Jeanne will roll up her metaphorical sleeves and get to work getting these Hellstrike missiles rearmed.
Throw me a command roll. I think that's the thing for getting people to do things faster.
It is. Right. I think I have a passive 30.
All the help around.
Yep. Oh, and of course I get my new night vision goggle bonus. So that's
This isn't an opposed roll.
Ah, man.
Oh God, I've just... So, you know, if Jeanne leads a fucking company of armsmen in mass combat, that will apply.
Yay!
Because, like, the people, you know, you're having your company attack, they will be able to see you. So therefore you get plus 20 to any opposed roll where your opponent can see you. That rocks. What the fuck? These goggles.
Yeah, don't forget to get that lucky thing as well.
Yep. It's pretty nice. Just
Yeah,
just
right.
wait till I get to do another boarding action. Oh boy.
I mean, with that, at least the goggles won't apply.
I guess. I guess I'm probably not face to facing with the captain every time.
Unless
Yeah.
they've got cameras that can see you.
Still, no.
Ah. Well, I hope.
Good God. 14 degrees of success. Oh boy, are these hell strikes loaded up quickly.
Yeah. You would think these guys will be expecting us in a few hours once we've had, the opportunity to do whatever we do here, which will probably be a huge battle, then go back to space, dick around a bunch, then we have to fly all the way back into orbit. No, we're coming at them like 30 minutes later.
Mm. I do think on a 1 they will, like... They'll have been able to tell, it wasn't a huge battle. You successfully alpha striked the people here to doom.
Fair, though. That would still consume most of our ammunition loadout. Require us to go back to orbit. They would think.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm content to find.
Well, actually, Sorry, I should have Banzaus make a tech use roll for teleporting.
True.
It's unlikely, but if he does get a fumble, then you will have to go back into fucking orbit anyway.
Right.
Ada can help him. She's trained tech use.
True.
Sure. And then he's got foresight, and then we have a teleport homer.
Yeah. Like I said, it's unlikely, but he could get a fumble. So...
Nice!
Ha!
Teleports them down in a bunch of boxes shaped like a penis.
Yes, this is normally, something people don't do because it's fucking risky. If you fuck up the teleportation, then you're like, you've just wasted a charge. You've just wasted all the charge in your teleportarium and a load of ammo. But no. House Dandric Lupus continues to do House Dandric Lupus things. But for your attack on the now at least partially fortified archaeology site, we will cover that next week.
Sounds
It has now been 6.5 hours or thereabouts.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, that's going to be, I think, a 350 XP session.
Back to having a floating 50. Oh boy. I could probably spend
27,
that somewhere.
350.
Alright, I will pop that into Ceiko's.
I have a floating 3250.
You have 3,000 XP just sitting around?
Now I have 3,250 XP floating around.
The
Do
fuck,
something
Ala?
with it.
I don't know what to spend it on. I keep getting told different things.
It's your character. Do what you want.
Something.
Max out your favorite characteristics first. If you don't know what to do, always spend them in
Yeah.
characteristics.
Buy more fellowship. Increase your level of fuckability.
Do it later.
Like if you're whining all the time about not being able to do sword fight, why not be the Tau that can also sword fight? We'll give you swords. We have a surplus of them.
I can't take Farseer's thing. Farsight, fuck. Which
Yeah, you can.
think
Yeah,
about it, I
he's
got
like on the
7
other side of the
days.
galaxy. It's fine.
And you're on a ship full of like sword obsessed weirdos. Like even if Jeanne doesn't have the time to teach you how to sword fight, you can just literally ask any of the crew, like any of the bridge crew. They're all trained in melee.
We literally have
Oh.
a sword fighting arena for you to practice on.
Yeah.
I'll
Right,
look into it later. Goodbye, everyone. Stream, YouTube, all the things. This was sponsored by Broke Trader. You
Yeah, the
decide
video
which
games
one.
this time.
Yeah.
If you're watching on stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scout and D. Until then, adios and do take care.